buddy.
All right, you are good to go.
All right. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Are we all good? Crystal clear. Crystal clear.
Yes.
Oh,
Mic
yes.
check, mic check.
Indubitably. Well then. Our setting takes place on a naval vessel ship heading to the city of Yarmore. Yarmore is an island nation-based city that is part of the Imperial Dominion. Not all is going well, though, within the great city. For unfortunately, a few weeks prior to today, the city had begun experiencing unusual environmental effects. These effects started off as light rain, drizzle here, drizzle there, and the waves getting a little bit, choppier. But as time has gone on, the situation for the city and for the island in totality has become much more dire. The city is currently being flooded, and with many within both the druidic circles and, of course, those of the great seers and clerics of the holy temples being given a dire omen that the city and the entirety of the island is sinking into the very sea. No one knows what is causing this situation, but more importantly, evacuation efforts for the entirety of Yarmore are not going as well as they could. Due to the rough nature of the oceans, as well as the fact that the Empire's services to trying for evacuation have been, at best, middling. Many higher-ranked individuals were immediately evacuated, of course, with their families, and those of nobles, clergymen, riches, and poor. Unfortunately, much of the city is still begging, pleading to be saved. Though, it seems as if no other vessels are coming to help. However, this ship has a different purpose. It is not to aid in the evacuation. No. In fact, quite the opposite. The ship is actually to help recover something. Recover an individual. A scribe by the name of Greta is to be recovered by this team of the damned, so to speak. Inquisitor Loghorn, captain of this naval vessel, and of course the handler to this suicidal squad, has been charged to retrieve the scribe, for they hold much information about what is happening at the great city. And of course, with the rain pouring hard and down, we zoom in the interior of the ship, where this mercenary grouping is currently preparing, resting themselves, and gearing up for a retrieval mission, with the orders being Greta is to be retrieved alive at all costs. And no matter what's in your way, you are to clear it. Failure is not an option, with the Inquisitor promising you all many boons and bounties, so long as you can make this mission complete. Failure will either result within the loss of your own life, or other, more horrific tortures at play. Who would like to go first and describe what they are doing, what they look like? Feel free to take initiative.
I'm glad someone did it.
Well,
21
Damn it.
because +5.
Oh.
This is why I didn't want to do
20.
it.
Oh, Punk,
Because
if you have the +5, there's a way in your settings to adjust your initiative modifier.
Oh, thank God. Where is it? Let me see. Hold on. Initiative modifier. There it
I
is.
want to say it's in the gear.
There it is.
Hey! All is good. All is good. Also, good lord, y'all are rolling fucking high.
I got 10.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to go first.
You roll higher than fucking Ravon does in the main game.
True.
I know.
I believe it was. Let me take a look. And do correct me if I'm wrong on the pronunciation. Salam?
Silam.
Correct? Salam. Alright,
Silam.
Silam. Like Silami.
No.
Sorry.
Assalamu alaikum.
Silam. Please. Describe your character and what they are doing.
Silam is a 5'5" UNT woman. With mostly brown scales, patterns of black, and dark reddish brown eyes. If you see her smile or see her express, or really just emote, her teeth are very uncomfortably white. And pearly, almost.
Interesting.
And she would be not off in a corner, but like, you know, trying to stay like out of Foot's path so people wouldn't bother her just walking around the ship for whatever reason. So like, I picture like under the staircase, like chilling on a barrel or something, or, you know, like sitting, not like cowering, but like tucked away, just tucked out of immediate way.
Of course, of course.
And listening and observing just the ship's goings.
Alrighty. Anything else?
I don't think so. She's got a cloak on, mostly, just in case the rain gets down
course.
to her level.
Understandable. Well, if that is that, next up. believe would be-
I'll take next if that is okay.
Alright.
Probably not very far from the Asylum is a rather heavily built, not super tall, but heavily built, probably no more than like 5'9", 5'10". Decked in heavy plate armor is this like ash gray tiefling. He's got the horns that are like swept backwards. He's got kind of like a longer hair in the back that was probably black originally, as there are like shreds of it in there, but is now mostly white, and carries a heavy greatsword on his back, and he just looks he looks like a man who does not wish to be here. But this individual would be known to Silam as Solaire. They have been together. They've had a working relationship for probably a couple months now. And so he does somewhat keep close proximity to Silam, but enough distance to where it shows, like, hey, maybe they aren't as close as one may originally think.
Protective business partners, so to speak.
He's kind of standing around her, almost like a bodyguard would.
Alright. Fair enough.
But
is there anything else you would like to add, Solaire?
Covered in scars. Covered in scars.
Ooh, very nice. Scars. Alrighty. Is that everything from you, Solar?
The only other thing I will mention is that around his hands and wrists, that ash gray turns into almost like it turns darker, similar to that of burns almost.
Interesting. Interesting. Alrighty. If that's it.
That is
Who
all
is
for
up?
me.
Alright. Who is up next?
Standing off in the corner of this vessel is not very tall, but a heavily armored individual with a sword and shield, scaled tail not whipping about, but laying on the floor, all standing sentinel almost like a statue. This scaled individual currently hosting what appears to be chainmail covering most of their body except for their feet, and a large horned helm masking their entire face. He does not move, simply stands.
Alright. Alright. Last but not least, our fourth and final party member.
Typically standing at about 6'6" is this very well built Leonin, though notably does not have a typical mane. In fact, it's cut into a mohawk, going from the tip of his head down towards the middle of his back, wearing a bunch of simple leathers, a very crude looking great axe to his side, and he's been mostly silent and stationary. If needed, he is there for any kind of help with the rigging on the ship or whatnot, but typically speaking, he's sitting on on the side of the ship, just in some sort of resting meditative state. If anyone came to talk to him, they would not get a whole lot out of him besides idle grunts.
By all means.
And I'm glad we
Yeah.
all made very similar characters.
Why
Honestly,
did
this-
we all make lone wolves? Damn it!
Because
all
you
made-
Someone's gotta be a people person, and it ain't my girl.
guys, you gotta have a wolf pack, don't you know?
Well,
What
wolves
are
aren't
we-
even good wolves, because they hunt as teams, you get it?
What are we, some sort of Dungeons and Dragons?
What are we? I'm not
Said
saying
the
that thought.
thing. Well, with that being said, of course, there is a few of the menials who are helping around and making sure things are getting done, so to speak. And while this is all going on, a small bell is rung. For all of you, this bell is the summons bell, only rung by your employer, Inquisitor Longhorn. And of course, that means he is summoning you all to his personal chambers for discussion.
And we all reluctantly go, all grumbling and muttering to ourselves.
Yes.
Everyone's just going, this fucking bullshit, I was napping.
Cold and rainy.
Summoned like a servant.
Just gets up and heads on in, arms folded, grabs the axe and just affixes it to his back.
Alright. You all make your way into the room where the Inquisitor has summoned you. And it's, I wouldn't say sparse, but it's definitely of the minimalist casualty. There's bookshelves here and there, a nice table, a chair, what appears to be a very well-kept bed, and of course a couple stool chairs. Across from, sitting in the main chair, writing down on a book, you would see this individual, and tell me if you can see the image.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see Inquisitor Foghorn Leghorn, yes.
I already made the joke.
I know,
I already made
but
it.
nobody... I did it better.
I thought about it when you said the name. I was like, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say
Boy,
it.
I
You
said,
say
boy,
it.
I said,
Someone
boy.
had to say it, alright? CG made
Someone
it,
did.
but someone had to say it.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm just saying, from the looks of this guy, I just know for a fact he's corrupt in some way, shape, or form.
Inquisitors, they're always corrupt in some way, shape, or form.
Spoken
Ain't that
like
right,
a
Dagan?
I never,
You played Inquisitor.
I know. I never said I was innocent. Good God, we all see how I treat kids. Especially when they act like little shits. You know what you did.
What does Foghorn Leghorn say to us?
He finishes up his writings and he closes the book. He turns up to you all, taking a sip of water from his canteen, and he goes, "Alright. We should be making landing within Yarmore within the next few minutes. I must forewarn you all, the city is quite treacherous from what reports are coming in via Messenger Raven. Flooding has already begun in multiple districts. The lower quarters have been affected quite heavily. The city's security from the guard is doing the best they can to prevent mobs from forming and beginning raids to try to get on board some of the evacuation ships. It is a horrible thing, but sacrifices must be made in order to preserve the Empire. You all understand your mission.
There will be resistance then as we head off the ship. I needed to determine.
Yes.
I needed to determine what my voice is. As in the middle of that statement, I went, "What is my character's voice?"
The public will be looking for a way off the island. So, are we avoiding the main ports?
We will be landing within a sub-port. If we were to land upon the main port, there would be too much problems, and the ire of many of the citizens would come. There will be those who will try to force their way on, whether it be through mob or by some order. I have already alerted a few of the guard that they are to send at least a 4-man detachment to protect the ship, so to say. I will not lie. We are on a very strict timetable. I do not know how long the city has. The oracles and the priests have basically made it quite clear that it could be anywhere between hours, or maybe even a day left for the great city before it sinks beneath the waves. I do not know, and quite frankly, I do not care. Your orders are simple. Find and retrieve the scribe Greta. She is the only individual of importance out of this entire damnable city. I do not care what methods you must take to ensure her cooperation, though I prefer to have her in one piece and alive. Any who would dare to stop you, you have given free rein to deal with them. Other than that, the Inquisition's hands are to be kept clean of this situation, hence why you are all being dispatched. He takes a long swig of his drink and puts it down and goes. This operation is to not be known to any. You do not work for the Inquisition. You are merely hired mercenaries, paid by a wealthy aristocrat to reclaim a scribe. Is that understood?
And if anyone is to find out our true purpose?
Simply put, there is no place for the weak-willed or hesitant. Only by firm action and the resolute faith will we survive. No sacrifices too great, no treachery too small. Deal with them in whatever way you see fit.
A true man of the claw.
Correct. There is a terrible darkness descending upon Yarmore, and we shall not see it end so quickly until we deem it necessary.
And our pay.
Your pay will be wired to you after the mission is complete.
Wired? Okay. I didn't know we had bank accounts. Cool.
You have burn accounts.
So, no guarantee.
Guarantee is a very fickle thing.
Ugh.
And what if I said I could guarantee you meet your maker now?
I am an inquisitor. I do not have fear. Not of your kind.
But you do have blood.
So
I
Lair will kind of
know.
put his hand up. We need him. He's the only one who knows how to go back.
Besides,
You will have your pound of flesh. We'll make sure of that.
Good. It's impolite to play with your food, though. Be done with this mission as quickly as possible. In the meantime, he pulls out a small parchment of paper and hands it off to your group. This is a small map of the entire city. Most of the information upon it pertains only to the location of your target. From my understanding, confirmation should be within the Cathedral of the Scribes.
And is there a reason
Do-
why our scribe is not in said cathedral?
It was the last known location.
They likely stole something. Some knowledge they were writing down.
Perhaps. Knowledge is, well, a fickle thing within the Empire. The bureaucracy alone would be more than 5 lifetimes to deal with. The Inquisition has no time for such trivial matters.
The
Anything else?
Inquisition stands for what the Church does, lining its pockets, in any means necessary.
The ecclesiarchs of this church, I do not care for. They merely record information. The information within that building can be lost and be forgotten, as it should be. As far as the scribe, though, everything within their head is important to me. Go and make ready. You will be departing within 2 minutes when we land. from there, you see Inquisitor Loghorn stand up. And with a firm clap of his hands, you see a bright light. And I would like each and every one of you to add 10 temporary hit points to your character sheets.
Ew. Thank you.
Nice.
All good. This is my only boon to give to you, at least for now. This should at least aid you in shrugging off the menials. Besides that, know this. Many are the faces of the enemy, and many are the hands which do its work. Trust no one, and spare no effort, until you are certain that your mission is complete, and all those who stand before you are purged from this damnable city.
I agree.
Nods.
Good. Now be gone from me. Head up top onto the deck. We are making port. That, the Inquisitor turns and heads to his bookshelf.
I stab him. No. Opportunity attack.
I mean,
No, I'm not going to.
all good. Alrighty. You all head up to the top deck. And within 2 minutes, the ship that you are upon, this small naval vessel, not even a frigate, just a small cutlass of a ship, makes port down on one of the sub-docks. 4 guards are already there, standing at attention. You are all led to disembark the ship. And of course, you are now free reign to move about as you please.
You said there were 4 guards on the port itself? Or, like,
Yes,
are they city guards, or did we, like, bring them with us?
they are for the city guards. They had gotten a message from one of the ravens sent by the Inquisitor to basically stay put at this subdock to act as sentinels and prevent anyone from trying to get aboard the ship, so to speak.
Yeah. So, as Solaire kind of passes them, he'll kind of stop and he'll go. So you all are doomed to drown in the city too, then?
Not us. One of them kind of pipes up. We have our own way off the island. The city will sink, but the entirety of the guard will make it off this damnable rock. Well, 80% of us. There's still that remaining 20% that needs to keep the mobs in check. We'll make sure to come fish them out, if they're still alive.
Solaire will kind of just shake his head and keep walking.
Same for us. He just listens to that whole exchange, just sneers and just follows behind.
Oh,
Bless you.
sorry. I just took a screenshot.
Bless you.
Thank you, says God. Alright. Now.
believe in God.
You will today. I will let you all know that as of right now, the city is currently in a very serious panic. There are mobs here and there that are pushing, shoving. Some sectors of the city are flooding. The lower quarters, specifically, are flooding fast, and they're making their way to the mid-quarters. The mid-quarters will flood in approximately 4 hours, with the higher quarters flooding within 6 hours. Upon your map, the Cathedral of the Scribes is within the higher quarters. To get there on foot will take a solid hour. Potentially a little bit longer with some of the mobs going on.
I have something that can potentially help with this.
Of course.
The problem is, though, is that it only affects 2 people. I'm not trying to cast it. I just want to.
Let's take a look. Ah, fly. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
With my
You said a
No.
good section was already flooded, yeah?
This is one of the sub-dock. This is within the mid-quarter. Well, not the mid-quarter. It's in the lower quarter, but it's in a part of the lower quarter that has not flooded yet. It still has buoyancy, so to speak.
So you said the lower quarter was going to completely flood in 4 hours. So if we're not
Yes.
back in 4 hours, are we not going to be able to make it back to the boat?
I will say this, just for brevity's sake. Due in part of the nature of this mission, there is a backup location for you all on the map. And that is going to be in the high quarters.
If in the event that we can't make it to the low quarter in time.
Yes, if you cannot make it to the original
Okay.
rendezvous, you are to immediately hit the higher quarter docks, which
Okay.
are currently one of the most protected areas. It's where the last remaining of the Highborn are being evacuated, and where security is most strongest.
Got it. So I will save that then, unless people really want me to do it now. Stairs.
It might be simple, but I have something to help us navigate the crowds a little bit. So,
Is it your sword?
actually, yes.
And mine.
Virilix is going to step forward, and he's just going to attempt to walk through the crowd with his natural menacing look to him. And I'm going to try and roll intimidation.
Please, by all means.
Sorry, that was accidentally hidden. Very poor. 10.
Alright, give me just 1 second.
I don't suppose we can give him intimidation. Also, I think that roll went to the GM.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I disassociated for a hot second because I sneezed.
Alright. I'm gonna have to make a charisma check for them, and because they're citizens, I'm giving them the red dice.
Reb.
Fun dice that I save for the dangerous shit. Well, with their charisma modifier on top of this, they fail. So I will give you all this. The mobs are keeping away from you. At least a good 5 to 10 feet of berth. So you will not be impeded too much. They're still fighting here and there.
And I presume if the majority of the crowd is dispersing, we just leg it. We just walk. We just go. We zoom. We ride.
Yee.
Alright. This is the case. I will let you all know this. You have a map. I would like whoever is holding the map to make me a survival check with advantage.
Who would be holding them?
Decide amongst yourselves.
Not me.
I was gonna say
I-
it's probably either Solaire or Asylum.
Yeah.
I have a 4 in survival.
I have a 1.
I have a 10.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, Asylum. Yeah, Asylum then.
God damn! Tai Long
Yeah.
is,
Wait, no, I lied. I have a 4. I'm sorry. I was looking at Corey. Anyway. I was looking at her for her.
Okay, that's
her
funny.
thing. Sorry.
That's funny.
I'm sorry.
I don't
Yeah.
care what anyone
That
says.
makes
more
That's
sense.
absolutely comedy gold. right
Anyway.
there.
I'll
see,
give
I
you
was
a
sitting here
4.
like that would make sense. I know what class you are.
Yeah, I have a 4.
just gonna say I can take the helm with the
Okay.
background stuff.
All right. Well, whoever has the map, please roll. You may decide.
Alright.
Roll me a survival with advantage.
Wisdom advantage. Yeah. 23.
Nice.
Excellent. Excellent. Well, I will let you know this. You will have no trouble finding your way to the Cathedral of the Scribe. In fact, because of how high you rolled and the DC was well met and passed, you will be able to shave off 15 minutes.
Yay.
However, I would like everyone to roll me. Actually, I'd like to know, what is everyone's passive perception right now?
14.
It's, that's a-
17.
That's 10.
Let me do something real quick.
Sorry, I had to step away. Mine is a 11.
So, let me just make sure. Joe, yours was a 14, yes?
C.
Alright. Punk was a 17.
Mm-hmm.
CG,
Good
yours
feat.
what was yours?
10.
10. And Tart. What was yours?
It was an 11. Sorry,
11.
I'm trying to bait my dog right now.
It's alright. Oh, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Alright, well, if that is the case.
I have successfully baited my dog.
Puppy.
Yay!
Hims.
The goodish boy.
There are no
Alright.
good boys. There's only water everywhere.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no! Alrighty then. Well, if that's the case, allow me to do something right here. I'm gonna do two things. Oh boy.
Don't like that.
Alright, let's see how well you roll on yours. Interesting. Okay. Well, congratulations. 3 of you, actually all 4 of you managed to beat this right here. While you were all making your way through the crowds and streets and everything else. And I'll say that it's actually the first person to notice this. It's not the person with the highest score. It's actually the person who tied with this. Virilux. At the corner of your eye, for a brief second, could swear you saw a shadowy figure in the rain. The rest of you also can feel this presence.
If I feel someone watching us, the sword is going to slowly start getting removed from its sheath. Probably only about halfway until he's able to discern whether or not we are actually in danger or not.
Of course. Do any of you, I would ask this. Virilux, do you turn to look at where you saw this individual out of the corner of your eye?
Nope.
Alright. Do you let your party members know about this?
So confident, I love it.
He growled. They can make note of that what they will.
Can I, like, roll insight then for that?
Well, you said we all sense this presence, right?
Yeah, you all sense it.
Oh.
You all sense that somebody's watching you. It was Virilix that noticed it out of the corner of their eye.
I'm gonna be honest, this Solaire thinks somebody's watching him, but that's all they're doing. He's not gonna care.
The axe is going to be come off of Rose's back, and he's going to kind of use it like a walking stick with the pommel end just kind of hitting the stonework. Axe head is like firmly rested above his hands.
Alright. Do any of you say anything?
Well, I'll repeat it for the. I'll repeat it, but I believe I said.
We all saw it though.
We all feel it. Only he saw it.
Something's menacing. Yeah.
That is the case. I would like to play this. Virilix, you will be the first to hear this. Are you ready?
Sure.
Will you see me?
I hope that went through.
No.
It did.
It did.
Wait, what?
It did.
Did you not hear it from?
No.
How high is your audio for the rain?
Like 50,
I will play it again if you would like.
please.
Will you see me?
Better?
No.
I think it might be Roll20 having issues again.
Hey Punk, is your audio like low?
Is your tab muted?
No. I just only heard rain. I didn't hear anything.
Well, then allow me to pause the rain and play this one more time.
Wait, hold on. Before you do,
Of course.
Punk, completely exit out of your whole tab and then boot it back up again. Sometimes that helps.
Damn it.
It's fine.
No, not for. Well, I mean, partially for you, but also I had it set up right. Damn it.
It's all Gucci, homie. Never stop, never forever.
I hope you all are enjoying my rousing conversationalist skills.
No, same.
Truly an
I'm glad that we all
inspirational
went
speaker.
charisma-based characters.
Mhm.
Man, I can't believe you
Is-
all decided to go Bard College party here.
Wait a minute. There's a charisma skill other than intimidation?
I didn't know about it.
The fuck is this? Noble Bright? We're in a grimdark setting tonight.
All right. Try it now.
Are you ready?
Are you ready,
Yeah.
kids?
All right.
Will you see me?
I think she heard it that time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think
Yep.
you heard it this time.
Being said, I will continue with the rain.
So, hearing that, I mean, Solaire's gonna look. He's heard shit like that before. Absolutely.
Cylon will look, but she's looking down and then up, like feet to face, still not the eyes.
Roz immediately thinks ghost, and is a little wide-eyed right now.
Relix is still walking forward.
All right. With that being said, allow me to do something here. Wait just 1 second. Oh, much better. Nobody can see anything.
Hey, wait a second. Can we pause the game for real quick?
Oh, by all means. What's up?
It's just,
Oh, are they playing your thing?
yeah, they're playing our thing.
Quick pause.
But-
Quick pause.
Quick pause.
Quick pause for YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hope you're all
Hi,
having fun.
YouTube. How's it going? YouTube, I'll let you hear this as well.
I was about to offer if you need someone to edit out a few things.
Hi, YouTube. You
Somewhat
might recognize us as members of War of the Shattered Sun community. I'm gonna take a look at Twitch too.
For YouTube, if you heard that and you know what that's from, well, you already know. Smile.
We have fun here.
We do have fun here.
Good times.
Good tide.
Let the good times
Oops.
roll. I mean, that'll roll too.
Also, Punk, I want you to know that I like your character image.
Nick.
I love just the snake.
He's just Nick.
This snake.
I just realized I could pick a color for me. Red, like the blood of my enemies.
Impressive.
It's art. Yeah, no. So, for those of you watching this at home, we decided to convert this into a smaller thing. Less not recorded or not streamed, I should say, because we we started having internet issues, and now I don't think we are, which is awesome. But we're all kind of feeling it today, so this is a bit more chill.
Yeah.
It's been a day. So this will be a
Yeah.
YouTube exclusive.
He beats to get chilled like a corpse too.
Maybe I'll play this on Twitch another day and just fucking just play the video. I could do that. Which
enough.
if I do that, Joe, cut this out.
Yeah. No problem, boy.
I might also be voting in that poll with a bias here.
Oh God.
Yeah,
I don't think-
a little bit.
I don't think just you are biased.
Hope everybody's having a good night tonight.
Yeah.
I'm glad everyone got a kick out of that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Round of applause for our ghosty boy.
yes.
Oh god, we ticked the scale so hard.
fucking.
You're telling me fucking a 140k to what, 12k?
Anyways, I think we're good to continue now.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, if that's the case, Yarmor's reign. You all still don't see anything.
I mean, if I don't see anything, I'm gonna keep walking.
Same.
Alright.
Yep.
Keep walking. Now, I will say this. If you wish to keep an active eye and ear out for anything, you may feel free to roll perception checks.
Persephone.
What if I don't wanna?
Well, then you don't
Maybe
have
that's-
to.
Maybe that's what you want me to do. He says definitely not going to roll perception.
18.
8.
Oof.
Too much rain.
Red
Too much
rain
water.
is falling down.
6.
Nice.
Nice! Excellent. Truly a wonderful number has been achieved this pre-Halloween night. All would be more focused upon the mission. Roz, you, however, be hearing yelling and commotion from a couple of the alleys near you. You would see a group of what can only be described as a frantic mob destroying these shop windows, these buildings, these doors. Some are setting entire buildings ablaze. These individuals wear ragged clothes, torn cloaks, markings upon their face, just yelling wildly, screaming out. But they yell out something all the same. The Watcher has come! The Watcher has come! They judged Yarmor guilty. We shall have our sins washed away. The Watcher come! Of course.
So,
Go ahead.
At first, Roz was looked concerned and looked a little too familiar for him, and then they started spewing out all kinds of nonsense. He's just gonna continue to walk with the group and say, "Ugh, fanatics." Doesn't say anything else.
Alrighty. It would be about at this time that a few guards rush in, and of course begin to beat down upon these fanatics with their weapons. What appears to be not mauls, but something between a club, like a handheld club, and a improvised mace. They go for non-lethal strikes, going for crippling of these fanatical individuals. And with one of them being beaten down horribly, they still, in their fervor, cry out, "The Watcher! They are here to judge the damned! Pipe down!" With another blow, cracks one against the skull.
Solaire will turn to Silam. I don't suppose that's a name you've heard before.
The Watcher.
Yeah.
Shall I roll a history? Or Arcana?
Roll history or religion?
Can I offer her advantage?
I will say...
Probably not,
For this
considering
one.
that I just clearly made it.
Yeah, you
I
just
made
asked
it-
her.
I just made it clear that I don't know who they're referring
I'm so
to.
sorry. But no.
There are many religions and many fanatics who follow people who say they're common. This Watcher sounds no different. And she shrugs. You see below the hood of her cloak, there's kind of a disappointed, just a meh face.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a distraction.
Solaire will kind of look back to the group. To the group who are getting their shit kicked in at the moment. Likely is. And then he'll keep walking.
Alright. It takes you a bit, but again, you managed to shave time off thanks to that survival check. Allow me to change you to the setting of the Cathedral of the Scribes.
You can't fool me. This is Dark Souls 3.
I was about to say.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Continue.
Fucking, if there's archers along the fucking walls here, I'm fucking.
Keep
I'm
talking
just
like
leaving.
that and I'll throw the dragon in there.
Please continue. Please continue.
Hey, so fun fact, real quick. Because I'm the original GM, I have GM privileges. I have to actually click on the new map when I go.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Fair enough. Well, you all get to the cathedral. It's massive. The cathedral in and of itself is practically a fortress, a castle in its own right. Of course, there are guards, some here, some there, helping some of the scribely order, and of course the administratum, the magoses, and even a few of the priests who are still remaining back behind before they themselves flee, to gather as much documentation as possible. Of course, there are menials running left and right, serfs desperately scrawling to get as much of their life's work saved to preserve the knowledge within this building. Of course, one of the menials running by you all trips with a small satchel full of notes and papers out on the ground, getting rained upon, with this man desperately scrambling to get them back in before they get too wet and the parchment is destroyed by the rain water.
Can Silam raise her shield, but in doing so try to read the papers?
By all means.
Should that be perception?
Yes.
Like she'll like bring out her wooden shield just over like an umbrella.
Of course.
God damn it, it's a day for nines.
Alam is going German here. Well, you won't have to worry, it's not that much of a check. The scribe, the menial, looks up to you and goes, "Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, most generous soul." And as he's putting these parchments in, they're, as you can clearly see, logistical information, historitas information of the city, transportation information, background work. Basically, this is all administrative work that has been delegated to be saved. No doubt, either the most recent or primarily previous important information that needed to be kept well guarded, at least preserved for the most part. Menial just looks up. Your generosity knows no bounds.
No, I should be thanking you. And she'll use a charge of her lenses.
Alrighty. Use a charge of your lens. Could you... Yep, there we go. Eyes are charming. Alright.
Ooh, interesting.
Give me 1 second.
If it says DC 13, but it says using her charisma to cast this. No, wait, that's a different thing. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. He's a commoner. He's got a... With a natural 1. He fails horrifically. In fact, I'm gonna roll severity for him.
Uh-oh.
Higher means worse. Lower means eh.
So, Silam has a new love interest. Interesting.
Well, congratulations. You rolled an 18. You have a free menial at your disposal.
Let's go.
She's going to take the bag from him like, thank you for this. You be having a good day now. And she'll kind of like wave to dismiss him.
At once, my lord. Immediately, this hypnotized menial gets up and just begins to walk away. Now have a satchel full of administrative paperwork.
Can she take another look now that it's hers?
Yes, you may, and if you would like, you can get help now that you've got friends.
She'll hand the shield to Solaire, who can hold it up a bit higher than her.
Mm-hmm. He'll do so.
Roll me a...
He won't enjoy it, but he'll do so.
Roll me investigation. With
And so with Solaire
advantage.
looking over, are you helping Solaire?
Yes.
That was kind of like my in-character like way of like, hey, lean in.
I am providing advantage.
You said investigation?
Advantage. Yes.
13.
Closer into these documents. You'll notice a lot of the administrative authority has been working double time to move not just the clergy of the ecclesiarchy and of course a few members of the administratum, but also of the town guard's upper crust, the noblemen and noble women, the royal families. But more importantly, there's entire treasure troves worth of fortunes being shipped out. In fact, some of the paperwork actually showcases that these fortunes are being stored onto what are supposed to be evacuation ships. But the
Instead, they're
paperwork-
transporting treasure.
Correct. Priceless artworks, weapons, family valuables. In fact, one ship is actually transporting a couple coffins of deceased family members of one of the nobles within the city of Yarmore.
It looks like the scrap will be helping us get a bit bigger of a payday. She says, grinning, and Solaire can see a just eerie, bright white fanged smile peek out from under her hood, leaning, like looking up at him.
From the looks of this, that's what. As he changes his voice mid-sentence. From the looks of this, you may be getting your pound of flesh after all.
And some to spare. And she'll look to the group. For now, we continue, yeah?
There's a nod from Roz.
Let's see. Now, I will say this. You still have your main objective to retrieve Scribe Greta. You are at the cathedral. How will you go about into finding your target, your quarry?
Was the scribe's appearance described to us?
For all of you, the scribe's appearance. Scribe Greta. She is described as moderate height, a woman who would normally be wearing usually a red cloak. However, for this endeavor, with her rank and file, it would be of the higher tribal order, a white cloak with silverish hair.
Well, Virlex is going to look for anyone with that description amongst the crowd.
Sam.
By all means. Please.
Oops, sorry.
roll me.
I
Oh,
didn't
you're
actually.
fine.
I didn't actually mean to click that.
Oh no, you're fine. Perception's good.
But it's not what I wanted, but it's good.
I mean, I'm not saying anything.
Can, Silam and I roll as well?
Of course, everyone may roll.
Perception?
Yes.
19.
12.
Hmm.
11. Man, I miss Corey.
Alrighty. You all begin to look around to try to find your quarry. You all look more and more. You unfortunately do not see Solaire. You, however, hear something close to you, like a whisper.
Will you see me?
Ah, rusted spirits.
I will say that Solaire is the only one who will have heard that.
Ah, okay.
Can I pinpoint where this came from?
I would like you to roll me another perception check.
$13.
Okay. For a brief moment, out of the corner of your eye, you swear up in one of the minor balconies within this cathedral. Right as lightning cracks across one of the stained glass panels. While the rain is coming down hard upon it. For a split second, you swear saw a shadowy figure looking down at you. And as quick as the lightning came, to illuminate this individual. As soon as the light dies, they disappear.
Solaire will turn to whoever's closest and just quietly go, "Eyes up. We're being watched. We're being followed."
Okay. Really? Yep, there we go. Alright. Solaire, as you turn and say this, you bump into a member wearing red robes, wearing a golden eagle medallion. An elderly gentleman who knocks over and goes, "Oh, damn it! Watch where you're going, you bloke. Oh. You're not a scribe? Not one of the guard? Who are you?"
Just so I remember, J. Frost, what's the name of the woman we're looking for again?
Greta.
Greta. Where is she?
Be more specific. Who are you, first and foremost?
We are a band of mercenaries hired to retrieve an individual named Greta.
Under authority.
That is not your concern, is it?
Can I, like, loom over Solaire and, like, just glare at this guy, trying to give, like, an intimidation?
If you would wish, by all means.
Modify 20.
Oh. Yeah, you beat him. Quite handily. This elderly gentleman starts to shrink back and go, "Please, I mean no offense, don't hurt me.
Just,
I'm just...
tell me where she is.
She's not here. She went to pay her respects to her mentor. Administrator Pietro. Within the asylum of the condemned. It's opposite side of the cathedral.
And with that, he will just begin to move. Kind of call out to the others for anyone who didn't hear that. We have a location. We're moving.
You best be going now. And she gives the guy another eerie smile and quickly leaves.
Virilix will follow.
Alrighty, if that is the case, you all are allowed to move. And of course, as your move begins, you all make your way. And I would like everyone to, once more, roll me a perception check.
10.
All of us, you said?
Yes.
10.
13.
19.
Oh, shit. Pardon me as I drop something. Alright. This thing still keeps rolling on the same person. God damn. Oh, there we go. Salam. As you pass by a puddle upon the floor, upon the walkway heading in towards the asylum, you hear
See me.
Did that come through for you?
I think so.
Would you like me to play it again?
No.
Oh yeah, it came through all right.
All right.
But I need to hear it one more time anyway.
All right.
For my notes.
See me.
How was that?
Awful.
You're welcome. Mighty.
Something's following us.
Everyone keep your weapons close. This gets more complicated as we go along.
Alrighty. All right. Virilix.
Do I detect something?
Do. A very powerful undead. You're picking up a few traces as well of undead. So do forgive me, Kitty has decided to jump up on my lap.
Yeah.
Hi. You're needy, you know that. You're cute though. It takes you all about an extra 20 to 5 minutes to get to the asylum. But not that hard. Looks very worn down. You also notice there are no guards here. All there is boarding up on the windows and on the door. Their rights. Better dead than condemned.
This is the place and it's boarded up, right?
It is.
Is there a door that's currently boarded up?
The door is not boarded up. It does have writing on it, though.
Felix is going to open the door.
It opens with ease. Very minimal light is within this facility.
He'll walk on in.
As you walk on in, see there's no one sitting at the main desk. There's no one currently at reception. In front of you is a staircase that leads up and a staircase that leads down. As well as the fact that it's all, well, abandoned almost. A small directory showcases patient living areas. Different names of different patients. What do you do?
Is this a party question or just a
This
CG
is-
question?
I will say this is a CG question first, and then I will shift it to the party.
No, all good. Just confirming.
All good?
So there's a staircase going up and a staircase going down?
They are side by side with each other. The
Going down.
going down.
Yep, I'm gonna go down.
All right. Virilix has gone down. What do the rest of you do?
So Lair will turn. Splitting up is probably not a good idea while we have somebody following us. Let's all move. So Lair will follow.
Cylon will be right behind him.
Okay. If that is the case, I will need to do some annotation here for you all. Do forgive. And I will move us to to this part of the map.
Dungeon crawl. Dungeon
Oh,
crawl.
fuck.
Dungeon crawl.
Now, give me just one moment. Sorry.
Darkness. It's forming.
Imprisoning me.
Gather
Oh, see.
Salem.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I'll just move you all. You feel free to take whatever standing order you feel like.
So I'm an idiot.
So we're going this direction, right?
That's the way you just came down from.
Okay.
And why
I
are
com-
you an idiot?
Because I completely forgot that rejoin as a player was a thing.
Oh, that's a number of things. Oh, sorry, Katie.
And yet you use your DM picture.
It's because I had to reboot.
I just wanted to give you shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, shit received, okay? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Good. Cry about it.
Yeah.
But will you two just go TP an old person's house?
We're not that old.
TP
Go-
means T-pose.
Yeah, go T-pose on an
No,
elderly
that's
person's house.
even worse. That's even more cringe.
Is it cringe or is it keck?
What is
Anyway.
cringe?
What is cringed but just spicier keck?
Yes.
So, are these doors that I'm seeing kind of like the imprints in the wall?
Yes. Those are doors.
Oh,
Is this a double door or is it two single doors?
it's a little hard to tell.
Single doors each. This is a door. Oh, this is a door.
Got a dungeon crawl in a church.
Asylum.
Well, a church is asylum / basement.
Yeah, it's fair.
Seeing that the growling man whose name I still don't know in character is going for one door, Solaire will go for the other. And just he'll wait to see if he'll wait to see if that door gets open first or if they wait.
I will say that he would not have introduced himself, but our
Yeah, I
employer would
was
have
pr-
definitely.
Okay.
Our employer would have definitely shared his name with you.
Okay. And just so I'm clear, how do you pronounce it?
Virilex.
Virilex. Okay.
Yeah, the Y is an E in this instance.
Yeah. Okay. I
Yee.
thought so, but I wanted to confirm. So, Solaire will just like, for the sake of like, covering as much ground in a timely manner as possible, he'll go to the door and see what Virilex does on the other side.
Alrighty, if that is the case. Do forgive me. What does the torch symbol do on the DM's thing? I'd never used this part.
It creates a thing of light, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if there's a way for players to be able to see stuff or not. Just to give them.
Generally, it's just better to remove the fog of war, like chunks at a time.
Yeah, pretty much. It's also a lot less strenuous on your system.
I will say that the explorable darkness that I use I find the best, but that also takes a lot of setup, and it's really clunky, and I had to figure it out by myself.
You are all right, my guy. You are all right. Alright, so let me make sure I have everything straight. So that way you all... So I do want to make sure you all have... So, Silam and Solaire are heading this way, correct?
Well, they're going to that door, and then Solaire is going to wait to see what happens on this side before he opens up. Because if they open that door and there's a fucking monster or something on this other side, he's obviously not going to make things more complicated by opening another door.
Virlex is gonna open this door.
Yeah, and Solaire just has kind of like his hand on the other knob, just kind of waiting to see what happens.
Of course, of course. Well, if that is the case... allow me... to lighten everything up for you. If that is alright. You open the door. Within this room.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
You see a man in tattered scribe robes, giggling like a child in water, mucky water, in this one bathtub, going, clean, clean, get myself clean, 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 remove the sin, clean, clean, remove the evil, for I am saved. The one in the third tub. Only the arms and legs are jutting out of it. The rest of the body seems submerged.
Roz is going to silently go towards Solaire and Selene. And just, if they look towards him, he just kind of juts his head towards the doorway.
Solaire and Cylon, but close enough.
Salam.
Salam, Ashalanore.
Solaire will kind of grumble and make his way over.
Just gonna creep on past.
I can tell you right now, Solaire ain't doing no clinking. Here's what... Do I have, like, a jar of, like, pennies or something? Here, hold on. This is what you hear as he's walking by. This fucking heavy armor. It doesn't quite work, but it's close enough.
Hey, me too.
My claws are just like scraping across the freaking stonework.
Right?
I feel like Salam. Oh my god! Yeah. I hate that we had two S names and we formed them so fucking independently.
God.
Cylon.
I mean,
Don't
I
blame
think
me,
Cylon
my
is
character
moving
was
pretty
made
silently.
first.
S names in a one-shot, K names in the actual main campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Walk in, and as stated before, with the same sight. A giggling man bathing in a tub of mucky, murky water. Another dead within his tub. Of course, one tub is dry, and another a little wet with some maggots. And of course, a few frogs sleeping around. What appear to be sea frogs, specifically.
does he not notice us?
The guy in the tub?
Yeah.
He does not care. He's just giggling and singing his song.
I would like to roll insight to see if this guy is all there.
Like, is he pretending and gonna
By
stab
all-
us as we walk? Like,
Insight check?
Yeah, I just
By
want
all
an
means.
insight to see if this guy is not cuckoo cachoo. That was a
Cool.
20.
I'll tell you right now, this man is beyond cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. He's just cuckoo for Cocoa Cane at this point.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so Lair will choose to ignore him then. Is there any other doors in here?
Is not.
Okay. Solaire will.
Okay.
So yeah, Solaire and Cylon will immediately leave.
Real Lex is gonna hold back as everyone kind of goes together. He's gonna go on over to this dude in the tub. Hold on.
I do
Yeah,
have a
that
thing with
close.
Cylon as well. After he does this.
Of course. All right. That meets. Roll damage.
Oh no! None of us are good people.
I'll tell you right now. How do you kill this man?
I just put my sword directly through his chest, quick and simple,
I'm
and
glad.
draw it back out.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking it.
Yeah.
Plunge this blade into this crazed man's chest. His smile doesn't fade away, even as he's gurgling blood, and it bleeds into the tub. Clean, clean. I am clean. Like that. This man is dead.
Hey, what'd you go for as Halloween? A murder hobo.
You know what? That's pretty good.
Solaire will open the door. He'll also kind of turn to Siloam. Oh, it sounds like you got 2 fresh ones in there if you want to... I keep changing his voice. Sounds like you've got 2 fresh ones in there if you want to wait a moment.
Raises what would be an eyebrow, giving a very quizzical look.
Alright. You have 2 doors in front of you.
You're
One
right.
here.
And she'll slip back in there.
Alright.
Solaire doesn't like this part. He's going to continue while she does that. And he is going to open this door.
Open this door.
Jesus Christ, this is Tarrasque!
God help us.
How did it fit under this church?
Sword. It is a room that is just empty. Minus some filth, some muck. Strewn about parchment and boards. Some empty sacks. And a little bit of blood.
Does the blood look recent?
Looks aged.
Does it look like the parchment has any writing on it?
It does. It's a mixture of blank and filled out forms. Just of who all is here.
So not the crazed ramblings of a madman.
Nope. It seems to be the notes of doctors who are now long gone.
Alright. He will leave and he'll kind of gesture to Ross. Is it Ross or Roz?
Roz.
Roz. I'll gesture to Roz. Your turn.
See, the moment that like he mentioned about the dead bodies and doing your thing, his eyes haven't really broke from Silam because like he has a very perplexed look. The moment he says that, the moment that Solar says that, he kind of just breaks from the thing. He's like, and just opens up the door here.
You open up this door.
Yee. It's just
Alright. You open up. See a man wearing red robes, sitting at a desk with tons of parchment writing down. Not seemingly bothered with a care in the word.
And you said this was male, right?
Human male. He has not
Just
noticed you.
slowly closes the door. Not someone we are looking for.
Huh? Who is there? Who are you? What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
What does it look like he's doing?
He's writing and transcribing a whole lot of work from one parchment of paper to another.
Greta. Where is she?
Gret? Oh! My assistant, Greta! Ah, yes, my chief scribe. Hello. Yes, I know where she is. Who are you? All?
No one.
Band of mercenaries hired to escort Greta out of the city.
No doubt. Let's see. 4 of you. Makes sense. Definitely cutthroat, daggerish. I guess inquisitorial. Well, allow me to make your acquaintance. My name is Administrator Pietro. Humble servant of the Administratum, and to all who are in need. And I will show this to all of you.
Pietro. Greta. You said she's your assistant?
Yes, she's here helping me with processing.
And where would she be now?
Within the processing room. Down here. I can lead you there if you want.
Insight check.
Same.
By all means.
11.
12?
Yeah, fuck it. I was sounding GM again, but 12 as well.
Seems like he's telling the truth. He's cooperative, being polite. Looks like he doesn't have his marbles scrambled. Well, what are you waiting for? Are we going or
Salam
not?
Salam will
Oops,
bow her head a little and go, "Charmed to meet ya." And she'll attempt charm person again on him.
All right. spell save is a DC 13, yes?
See, I looked that up and it says that one said it, but it's DC plus Profbone plus Charisma mod. Because wait, no, not Charisma. Oh my God, where am I getting that from? That's a different one. God, sorry.
I think I know what you're getting it from, and I think it's
But
like a racial
Profbone
thing.
or no, because it's not a spell. Anyway, I think DC 13.
Roll.
Yes, for that item, it's specifically DC 13.
Thank you.
Yes.
That's why we have it in there. I'm so sorry. My
No, all
brain's
good.
gone.
All good.
As this man looks at you deep in the eyes. Salam. And he goes, "Well, yes, it's charmed to meet you. Come on, let's get moving. And, your eye's twitching.
Well, if he's gonna lead us, he's gotta go first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still kind of, Roz is still kind of gripping at the axe and using it as like kind of like a makeshift walking stick. But his eyes are not leaving the back of Pietro's head.
Give me just one moment. As you are all walking with Pietro, you all would hear this.
That's what we hear.
No, you will hear this.
And we all hear that.
Would hear that. Save for Pietro, who just walks normally. Alright. Come now. I don't want to keep you waiting. Your lord and master probably is demanding some serious business.
Did he react to that at all?
Nope.
Can I insight that?
By all means.
Just before I keep moving. 12?
Rolls tonight are great, by the way. Just A+. Thanks, Roll20.
Actually works
Thanks,
out quite
roll
well.
20.
Shh, you talk shit, it gets worse.
I grab roll 20 and shake it violently, like a magic 8 ball.
Oh my God.
Brains went two different places.
Baby.
You- to say so.
Baby.
Okay, Punk Punk said it.
I was honestly sitting here like, what the? What did I say?
No, shake it like you're not supposed to shake a baby.
Shake
Don't-
it
do
like a
not shake
Polaroid
babies.
I can only hear that in Kyle's from South Park's voice. Shake the baby. Don't shake the goddamn
Don't shake
baby.
So what do I get with a 12?
It's as if he didn't hear anything at all.
Perception check to determine where it came from. Yes?
Well,
I just like to make sure. Innate.
sure. I'll be
Alright.
in an enclosed space in a hallway like this.
All right, continuing.
More difficult.
Oh.
Divine sense again. Brooks came right in front of Solar, but right behind you when there was that gap of space.
So it was like right here?
Yep, right in between the two of you when there was some space between you both.
Kill him.
I'm gonna stab at the space.
You stab at the space. Nothing. Reaction.
Now he
Good
knows.
talk, everybody.
He knows the location of whatever he's detecting until the end of his next turn. Does it move or just vanish? Because if it moved, he would know.
It.
I think stumped him.
You did hear a little bit of an audible hiss.
Ah, alright. I stabbed Silam.
No.
Oh no!
You will regret that.
That's how you break up the party real quick.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyways.
She's my witch.
My witch, bitch.
No, Mom, it's my witch. I'll do it.
Pietro gets to the door and he goes, "Oh, do forgive me, I need to find the key. Door always gets locked some... Why? Not
Staying
this
on
one.
guard.
Not this one, not this one. Ah, yes. Mind if I inquire the reason for this retrieval? I understand this is no doubt Cloak and Dagger.
If you know it's Cloak and Dagger, it's best you don't ask questions.
Stand. Still, I will say, normally your request would take at least a good 2 to 3 weeks to process for leaving the island. Of course, we can expedite this quickly and get you an immediate fast track if you're willing to submit yourself to a quick processing.
Just point us towards Greta.
Processing. They are currently in the middle of processing.
I'm gonna insight that. Never mind.
May I?
Oh man, whoever wants to.
Oh, wait.
15?
Why did I fucking hit? Hold up.
Hold on.
Yes,
7.
sometimes you can click and it will take a second.
All right. Anyone else?
Yeah. 18.
It's a lot. You don't. Processing. Okay, so the scribe's just basically writing down more shit. Great. Silam. Shouldn't be a reason for this kind of processing, especially in a freaking asylum. It doesn't make any sense. Vera looks seem to be a little bit too much of a happy, mirthy smile on Pietro's face when he was talking about processing. Inevitably, he pulls out a key and he goes, "Ah, here it is, the right one." Puts it into the lock, unlocks the door, and walks in, goes, "Oh dear Greta, I have more processing material." Assume you all follow in.
I'd like to look inside first.
Yeah, I think I missed it. Did he go here or here?
He went through here.
Okay.
Because
Rouse,
there's a
you
door
go
right
first.
there.
Freaking. Like. He is, like, lightly gray knuckling this freaking axe right now.
Right. As you all go in, or look in, you see a gruesome sight. You see a dead body, a slab of dead meat, over on a table over here, with his entire rib cage open, his jaw broken clean open, his tongue, his eyeballs, internal organs within jars, within boxes, labels on each one. You see this torn, messed up scribe giddily taking pieces and putting them in, sorting and processing. And on this table, strapped down with a gag in her mouth, is your quarry. Eyes wide, screaming and pleading.
Ah,
Alrighty! And you watch as Pietro turns to you all, a knife brandished in hands. Which one of you would like to be processed first?
Can I throw a hand axe at him? Like
By
to
all
like
means,
hopefully
I will need to change the music anyways.
so specifically and aims to have him like just to disarm him from the knife. Yeah. 13?
Give me 1 second. You beat him.
Ooh. So, like everyone will kind of see that he pulls out a hand axe that's kind of looks like it's wrapped inside of this red headband. Just like launches it towards him, and 11 slashing damage. Because
Damn.
You were wanting to disarm him?
Yes, and
I'm assuming that's a non-lethal throw you're going for.
yes, but I will say because I have the slasher feat, he had, in case it comes up, until the start of my next turn, he has 10 feet taken off of his movement speed.
Alright. The hand axe gets thrown and whacks into his hand. The dagger goes flying and he screams, "Ah!" That was not very polite of you all. I brought you into my domicile. I even gave you an expediting to be processed so you may get out of here. But it seems you reject this offer. Oh, we have so very little time. Especially now that he is coming. Oh well. We'll just have to make this quick. The Watcher awaits. The sins must be tapped.
Can we move?
Free to move. However, before you move, I would like you all to roll initiative.
Okay.
Let's go!
Before we do the initiative, give me 1 second. I want to get the turn order up.
Okay.
Alright.
That's an 18.
Nice.
19. Actually, wait, I get advantage on this.
Hey, 15.
19.
Alright, you might want to change that to 19.
Yep.
Alright.
25.
We were all ready for this shit to go down.
We saw this guy and was immediately thinking, nope, he's an asshole.
Well, I saw this guy and said, well, he knows what we're here for, or who hired us. That means he has to die. So he's solving that problem for us real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, this wasn't a surprise round. Okay. Sorry, I'm
So we're all
reading up.
in the room, right?
Yep.
at this point.
Yeah, that's a good question, because Silam is still in the hallway, I think.
Second. Also, tell me if the music's a little too loud. I will greatly reduce it.
A
can
little
just-
bit when it swells, but
A
for the
little
most part, it's okay.
Yeah.
There.
I can just adjust on my end.
Sec. Ooh, you guys did not do so hot. Alright. It is with this.
Oh, turn order disappeared.
Oh shit. There we go. You all see it again?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Feel free to do your actions. We'll start at the top. Silam.
So, and are we all in the room? I
Yes,
don't know.
you would all at least have seen this.
So like we're within like seeing range, I guess, because like
Yes,
it
if you
looks
would
a
like
wall. Okay.
Silam, I can actually have your character moved over right behind. So that way you can see a little bit.
Ah.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know. Sorry.
No, you're fine. And
I
in
didn't
fact,
remember. Okay.
I'll somewhat help you all here because there's going to be a need to see things clearly. So I'll give you all
On this day.
the ability to see down the halls.
Okay. Time to see who kills him first.
Yeah.
It's a race.
So, Silam, it is your turn.
Okay.
Kill him.
Dimmy.
Don't kill our Corey, though.
Okay. Sorry, just a second. Sorry, Chinny's coming home too.
The boy?
The
Some
handsome
lad.
lad?
Jinx.
Tiff, you've got a dog.
So she's going
incoming.
to
What's up?
Silam's going to reach out with her arms towards Pietro.
Right.
What?
What's the matter?
Oh, it sounded like you weren't hearing me or something. I
Oh
don't know.
no, I heard you.
I was
heard you.
getting I was reading it as confusion. My bad.
You're good.
And with long, sharp tip nails pointed towards him, she's going to cast Cursed Blood.
All right. Cursed blood. I also have that on this. So I'm gonna create a core bolt. Alright. A Constitution saving throw. Alright. What is your spell save DC?
Sorry, I think there's harassment going on downstairs.
15.
right now.
Did not come through 15.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I just see the text. Alright, so 15 is going to be your spell save DC, and he's got to make a Constitution saving throw. That plus his con. His con is a low one, but it's still a plus. Beans. Unfortunately, Silam, he meets it with an exact 15.
You were a little soft there. I couldn't hear what.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, Silam, he meets it with the exact 15
Okay.
when he adds his con modifier to his roll. So he rolled a 14.
Okay.
Anything else you would like to do?
Did it seem like the magic... Did it seem like it wasn't working on him, though, is my question. Is all she would want to know before I pass my turn.
It looks as if it went for him, but it just... he was able to ward it off, like, with
Okay.
His will. His
With his
heart.
will.
I get you. I'm just asking for other reasons. Alright. That'll be her turn.
If that is your turn.
Yes, is it not coming through?
Yeah, no, you're good. I said if that is your turn, we will move on to Roz.
Yes, because I said it, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry. You're good. You Gucci Chief.
So, bonus action. I would like to rage.
Shocking
Those
no one.
words. God, it's been a while since I heard that.
So, around like the hand, I on his claws, Roz's claws actually will kind of extend out and kind of get, like the fingernails will get a little bit longer, and he the look on his face looks a bit more primal. As part of the bonus action, actually, I can move up to half of my movement speed with instinctive pounce. So I'm gonna pounce on this fucker.
Who you pouncing on?
Pietro.
All
Yeah.
right.
So part of the movement speed. So part of the movement, I'm gonna lay into him with my great axe. So first attack, 15,
We'll hit.
12 slashing.
Okay.
Second attack is a 12.
12 meets.
Ooh. That is for 6.
18 slashing overall.
Yes.
All right. Pietro. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say he's just laying into him as there's just this like primal roar onto him.
Pietro takes the 2 blows, and he screams out in agony. Ah!
That was bonus action. Yep, that is turn.
What's up? Solaire.
Is he still alive?
He's still alive.
But our friend is on top of him. Well, sorry, our comrade is on him. Yes?
Our party member, our acquaintance.
This guy I met.
This
Who are
guy I've
you?
been working with for a solid hour.
That dude.
Shield.
That guy.
That guy.
You're
over there,
one of
that
many
one.
meat shields.
Yeah. Actually.
As Solaire begins to enter the room, he'll turn to Silam and he'll go, like I said, pound of flesh. And he'll, as he's kind of going by Viralex, he'll kind of look to the guy over here and he'll go, that one's all yours. And Solaire's gonna start, like, freeing our quarry. Just fucking pulls out the... You said she's, like, tied to the table?
Our leather straps binding both arms and legs.
So he's gonna take out this very, like, robust, very malicious looking greatsword, and he's going to cut her free. I presume that will be my action.
Yes.
Actually, I'm going to go here, if that is okay for this. And I would
By all
like
means.
to, like, have her exit, like, here, if possible. I don't know if she's actually, like, moving at this current moment in time or not.
Well, not yet.
Okay. Well, then, yes, I'm going to interpose myself between this guy and her. Because I know that she's the reason why we're getting paid. So that's my action. My bonus action... I don't think I can do too much at the moment. Not anything that's worth doing. Give me one moment. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, so he will just do that. That will be his turn.
Alrighty. Verlix. You're up. Pietro on deck.
Dragging the blade across the stonework, sparks emitting, he slowly walks around.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, did you mean this guy?
Yeah, that's who I meant.
Oh, then he would absolutely go for it. Still,
Okay.
kind of.
I do like the mental image of being like, that guy's all yours. No, I want him. Oh, okay.
No, I want the big meat.
That guy's all yours. I'll ignore that.
That personally.
I took that personally. Ooh.
20.
20, I don't know. I don't think that... Yeah, it definitely hits.
And a guy in cloths.
Ooh!
Ooh.
That is 19 damage.
X
I'm so.
damage on that.
Aura of hate. Ooh.
Oh, I know what you
Or
are.
hates.
Okay.
Remind me,
I know
what
he
does...
is too.
Oh, Aura of Hate with dueling.
That's extra
Well-
damage, baby.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say this right now. You impale this motherfucker. And he is just dead. Bleeding.
Oh
thi-
my god.
This guy is cadaverific.
Jesus.
He just casually passes by and, like, in one motion, just slow and steady, plunges the blade into and underneath the jaw and extracts it.
The real horror was you guys all along.
Yeah.
15.
Definitely hits.
That's max damage again for another 19.
Jesus Christ.
He's cracked!
Fucking
Damn.
Outbreakers,
God,
am I
he's on
right?
our side. Shit.
Pietro, you go for strike, it hits. Oh, well, not Pietro, Virulix. You go for the strike on Pietro, it hits. He's still up, but he is looking pretty goddamn bad. With that, is that all?
Yes.
Pietro's turn. Pietro, seeing that Greta has now been freed and realizing he's being surrounded, what will you do? Let me roll an intelligence on you. Oh, you're intelligent. How desperate. Oh, very desperate. You watch him pull yet another knife out, and he screams. She will not leave. She must be processed. The sins must be tallied. And he is going for a strike at Greta. Alright.
I got nothing.
That will hit.
I might have something. Hold on.
Oh.
No, never mind. Continue.
It's a strike at Greta, and that hits, so... It's gonna be... plus that equals... Greta will take 5 piercing damage from this knife as he plunges it into her gut. And Greta is screaming in both pain and fear. Move on to the scribe patients. As the scream is going out, you all hear chanting, with lights appearing in the hallway. Right behind you, Silam, and the sound of footsteps. Not moving fast, pacing themselves, walking. Back to the top of the order. Silam, it is your turn.
So. Sorry.
Fine.
So she's going to turn to Solaire. Or no.
Hey,
Sorry, I'm trying to see who's next.
Roz is next.
Roz, thank you.
I will make mention though. Silam probably would have seen our quarry get hit just now. It would probably be like, "Hey, that's the bitch we need for our money."
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
My money.
Oh, fuck back, give me my money.
All right, then hold up. Yeah, Solaire.
Hey.
And she's going to cast Blood Frenzy.
Ooh, blood frenzy.
Till the... Oh my god.
No.
Whew. 10 feet. Okay, I won't take that temp health because that's wait, at the start of each turn. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I'm not going to take that for now because I still have that 10 and it won't stack on top of that. But okay. Alright, damn. This is why we like each other. Wow.
And she'll crook
this
a
is why
finger
we
at...
This is why we work together.
Yes. And she'll
It
crook a
takes-
finger at Greta. We need her. Bring her back here.
Okay.
Right? Is there anything
That's her turn.
else? Oh, okay. Next up, Roz. Solaire, you're on deck.
I don't know. I'm gonna try something really freaking crazy, and I'm gonna go for 2 axe strikes.
Roll for X.
18.
Alrighty.
15.
Both hits. Well,
Oh, no.
18. Oh, yeah.
15 points of damage.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Just kind of taking the axe and with like a ferocious roar and a swing, just kind of try and cleave him in twain.
Horizontally or vertically?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Bisect him or vivisect him? The choice is yours.
Brain's not working. up and down? Horizontally?
That would
be
that would
vivisect.
vivisect
Vertical.
Yeah.
Vertical.
Horizon side to side, like the horizon, like looking at the sun over the horizon.
Got it.
Like I want two halves of this man to split apart onto the floor.
The case. You let out your roar. Your axe goes clean through with a cut. And the final words out of Pietro's mouth are, as
One more time?
he fought. The final words out of Pietro's mouth are, Salvation. And as he drops to his knees, the top half of him falls off. Actually, no. He splits apart. That Pietro is now out of initiative. You all still have anything else, Roz?
This hasn't happened to me in a hot minute. They still have another attack. Could I like?
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, go ahead.
Could I like take another one of my hand axes and just kind of like cut Greta loose?
I already
Oh,
did that.
she's already
you
free.
did?
Yeah. That was the first thing I did.
Ah, cool. Bonus action grapple. She's getting slung over my shoulder.
All right.
Since I got Tavern Brawler.
All right.
Fair enough, bro.
I will say this. As of right now, freed Greta, and I will not need turn order anymore. But there is chanting coming down the hallway. And
Like-
lots of footsteps.
Like here? Or back the
Right.
way we came?
Right here.
Ah. Gonna.
We should move. We don't have time for this. Okay. We're going.
Oh.
All right.
Wait,
You
He
all-
could. I was gonna say, Roz just
Yeah.
like looks towards like down the hallway, back towards this way here, with freaking Kretza slung over his shoulder.
Viralex kept going.
You're charging into the oncoming?
That's what Viralex is doing.
All right, Viralex and Solar, you are charging in. What about the other? What about you two?
can
Salam,
Salam see if he's got anything on him?
Pietro.
Yeah.
He has a dagger, a pouch of 30 gold pieces, and a letter of confession.
The letter and the gold are coming with Salam.
Hey.
Well, I mean, does the dagger look weird? Or is it just a dagger?
Just a dagger.
Okay.
Yeah, Roz is probably just gonna book it towards the fucking front door.
All daggers look weird if you find a little blood on them. We're all bolting. I need you all to tell me which way you're gonna go.
I, with the fucking quarry on my back, am going back to the front.
Yeah.
We'll say this. We will, for the small part, we are saying that the party has been split. Correct? Oh, Silam is going with you.
Silam's going with.
Yes.
I have thought about it. We have her quarry. I have no allegiance to Viralex. Sorry, man.
Viralex has no.
Same.
Viralex has no allegiance to you. ditch the
Same.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
honestly.
same, honestly
yeah.
speaking.
Good luck, man.
We're here.
All
we're here
right.
for a job, and
So
we got
I will
her,
say this
so.
right now. We're going to split the party into 2 groups. Group A consists of the quarry handler. Group B,
Oh god.
solo mode, will be Fearlix. And allow me to put all of your tokens. And allow me to put...
Felix is either gonna have a really good time or a really bad time.
Can it be both?
True.
Hmm. Give me one sec.
Oh, by all means. If you all want to take a little bit of a break, by all means. I
Yeah,
will
this
not
sounds like a
fault
good
you.
spot for a bio break. I need
Yeah.
to use the
Yes.
bathroom. And I do kind of want to go say to Chinny, who just came home.
Oh, by all means.
Just call him Chinny.
Yeah.
That's what
Yes,
we do.
there's
We
Chin.
call him Chinny because that erases the confusion of having 2 people with the same first name.
Ah. I'll go get some water. I could use it.
No problem. I'm gonna go say hi to my love and also pet this kitty.
I was gonna say my own wife just got back home. I need to go say hi. Ugh. I'm getting meatloaf tonight. Hoping everyone's having a happy Halloween. Hello, YouTube. What the fuck?
Hi, I'm back.
Hello. I was just saying hi to the YouTube land. I'm not.
Hey, YouTube. He's supposed to be an asshole.
Fair.
Listen, I do my tryharding and my other long-form campaigns. That's where I want to make sure we reach a natural conclusion to everyone's story. Everyone has a good time. Make sure all the plot threads are followed. This is a horror one-shot. I want someone to die, and I'm not saying it doesn't have to be me.
Watch the 3 of us get put into a horde situation, and you get one shambling ghoul.
That'd be funny.
It's just one guy there, and you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna take care of this guy real quick. Whoosh.
Oathbreaker does a lot of damage.
Yeah, it does.
That is any sword strike I have does a minimum of 12.
Yeah, especially with your dueling fighting style.
Mm-hmm. I rolled pretty decently, but really I put all of my ASI points into stat boosting, so I've got max strength and a 4 in charisma.
See, I got lucky and got an 18 on my stat, so obviously that's going into strength.
Of course. Why would you be anything else?
Yeah. Well, con for my Leon and stuff, but Whew.
But yeah, Oathbreaker is the first of the hidden abilities of mine.
I forgot this was an elimination match. Thank you, babe. I have meatloaf. Meatloaf sandwich.
Yeesh. Let's tenderize that cow. I'm honestly still amazed at how good El Pollo's outfit is.
Oh, I know, right? Pollo de los Muertos.
I return.
Hello.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
Probably dead, and I don't care.
Eh, you know. Hope you guys like the one shot.
Kind of interesting. Got a lot of
yeah.
moving parts this one. I definitely like the setting of a drowned city. That's pretty cool.
City that's basically doomed. You all are sent to just retrieve one person instead of evacuate a good chunk of them. Also, shout out to Wiley for getting me so many audio clips. Was a I literally contacted him like fucking at 11 o'clock at one time, and I'm just like, hey, can I get your assistance in like yoinking a few like audio clips here? And he's just like, sure, give me the tags. And I'm like, here you go, 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 and here you go.
So, you said like 11 o'clock at night?
I can't even remember which 11 o'clock anymore.
Well, I was gonna say, because if it feels like 11 o'clock at night, you probably just caught him at lunch.
I'm here. Hello.
Yeah, roll.
Hey there.
Is Jay Frost not back yet?
I'm here.
Oh.
I'm here.
Paul.
Hello.
Punkules.
I think they're tackling Jake.
Which one? I didn't get water. God damn it. I'll be
There
right
are
back.
two.
Diamond Chin. Also, hello there. Yeah, like I said, I hope you guys are enjoying this. Right now, it's just been absolutely like, oh shit. This is the first time I've run a horror-style one-shot. Oh fuck, there's so much responsibility. Oh fuck, I need so much fucking work.
I'm enjoying it so far.
Hey,
As long as you're not upset with having a party who's full of bad people.
I wouldn't say bad, but more like neutrally.
really
neutral-
questionable.
Some of us.
CG
Alright,
went
shut
as
the
a
fuck
murder hobo this Halloween.
Facts.
Uh-huh.
Listen, give Lion job. He's going to do job.
That's okay. Above game, CG does not condone the behavior of Viralex. But
I'm
also,
here for real this time.
do not
But-
emulate Viralex. He is what is known as an example of what not to do.
But CG, it's what my character would do.
God damn it.
It's what my character would do, and that's why he's walking into death.
And we were down to 3. Anyways, I think we're all good to go now. Apologies for having to step away again. I got back up here, and then I realized I never made water.
You're good. Also, you guys might want to check out the one comment on fucking Flashbang.
Which one?
One made by Hartley.
Oh,
'Cause it's
yeah,
kind of
trust
funny.
me. I was gonna say I'm currently in a discussion with somebody else about that.
Choking the El Pollo.
Hey, Smokey, get off that chair. I just got this thing. It's not your scratching post.
I think that's everyone, right?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do a quick roll call. CG?
Dad!
Tart?
Bah.
Joe? Punk?
Yee.
Alright! Well, if that's the case, we will return back to our scene. Group A, Roz, Solaire, Silam. You have all managed to collect your quarry. And of course, Fearlix is still within the lower level basement, holding fast against this oncoming cultist horde of insane scribes. And as you all get up to the main lobby, the door is closed. You all do.
No, it's not.
I was say, would we still have the?
Yes, I do believe. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have not like Greta off of my shoulder.
Yeah.
1 second, I need to roll a compete, but using
Damage
this
the door.
creature's...
Damage the door.
One
This
second.
I'm glad-
creatures? Was it a door mimic?
I'm glad that, off game. I'm glad Garrett, our quarry is currently bleeding out on our shoulders.
I
I don't
ain't no
got shit
cleric.
to heal.
Oh
There's
boy.
5 piercing.
I love you, Tart. I really do.
What does that mean?
25 ain't beating a natural 20.
What's the total?
How did a door get a nat 20?
I think there's something on the other side.
There has to be something
Not
on the other side.
side.
No?
Not
Nah.
on the other
Door.
side. As you are going to pry open this door, you hear static coming over the loudspeakers, including the
What now?
speaker next. You hear static.
No, I know what you said. My character doesn't know what loudspeakers are, probably.
Well, you're hearing static coming
Okay.
across from different sound projection systems.
We're hearing static shock.
And one speaker next to you goes out with this. Pardon me. Are you ready?
Yes.
Will you see me? Will you see me?
Just gonna. Does a 10 hit the speaker?
Speaker.
Was that?
It does hit the speaker.
Cool, hold on.
Add 2d6.
2d
God damn!
2d6. That's 18 total.
Yeah, thing's destroyed. But
Tired of this place.
it's at this moment you all feel a chilling cold. The glass on the doors and windows begins to immediately freeze up. Ice begins to form on them. You can see your breath. The rain is getting harder and more intense. Of course, while you do not see behind you, you can feel a presence. And of course, you all hear this.
I'm right here. Turn and look at me.
I, as Joe, don't want to.
I,
But
as Tart,
Roz-
go, that is absolutely bait.
But Roz, being a fucking idiot,
As you do.
immediately turns around
All
the-
right.
with that same like headband wrapped hand axe in hand while carrying Greta.
Alrighty. Who all has turned around?
Hold on. Let me find out.
I'm gonna fuck around and find out. Yes.
Yeah, I think Solaire would turn around. If for nothing more than just be like, that's a target.
Psylop? Do you turn or do you resist?
She's not turning around, not for a minute.
Alrighty then.
Smart.
I
Smart.
need Solaire and Roz to make me charisma saving throws.
Oh, cool. What I'm best at. That's a 16.
Oh god. So y'all about to see my dump stat. Hold up. 11.
Wait, question. Is this for a frightened or charm effect?
For a frightened effect.
I pass. I'm immune to it.
Alright.
Because of the... What was it? The Blood Fury?
Blood frenzy?
Blood Frenzy.
How long did that last, by the way, if you don't mind?
That's a great question. How long does
I'm
it
looking
last?
it up.
Up to 1 minute. I
Yeah.
see it now.
If only I was a berserker barb, but oh well.
And it's been... I would at least have said 1 minute for you guys to get up those stairs. Through the hallway and everything.
Well, a
Do you want me to give you-
16 then.
So which news do you want first?
Bad.
2 of you have failed.
I say.
Good news is, you're only afflicted with level 1 of this gaze.
Gay.
So, give me just a second. You are both now afflicted with the feared condition. And allow me to change the music.
Also, I do need to be fair. If that spell is over, I have taken a level of exhaustion.
Oh boy.
I'm going to play it fair.
Fair enough.
Which level 1
It's a
is
lot.
not that bad.
You're only afflicted with level 1 of this thing's gaze. Roz and Solaire, you look at this thing. This inky black entity. With, of course, 2 bright glowing eyes. I believe now would be the time to actually reveal this to you all. Felix, Roz, Solaire. And I'm just showing this as well because Seiji's character isn't up here, but you all deserve it.
Hey, friend. You look like a nice lady. And or man and or gender neutral individual.
It's beginning to look a lot like fuck this.
See me.
I will say this right now. Oh my. Oh, by the way, Tard, you might want to check right now what's happening.
Oh, I know.
Alright. I will say this right now. Because of the fear condition. Both will need to run away. Get as
Gladly.
far away from this thing as possible. Cylon. Have not looked at this thing. It notices that you have not looked at it. And it speaks to you.
I'm right here. Turn and look at me.
What do you do?
How about I don't and we go about our day?
See me.
It does not move. But you hear screaming now in the basement. And allow me to do something here, because we will switch quickly to group 2. Second. One second. My apologies, everybody. Oh. Two. Can you all see the map?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, fuck.
Are you having
What?
fun? Are you winning, son?
You winning, son?
Virulence. Been fighting tooth and bloody nail against these cultists. Against these insane scribes. Those who were abandoned in this asylum to die. As you draw your blade up to go for another strike, you see your breath fog up, as well as the other scribes who were left here. And they all chant in unison, "The Watcher has come!" And immediately, pipes begin to freeze outward, burst, and water begins to shoot from these pipes. Glass windows begin to break. Many rooms begin to start leaking liquid out of them. And while these cultists chant, water begins to rise. What do you do?
I keep killing cultists.
All right. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, we will switch back up to the asylum ground floor. All right, Team 1. Y'all are y'all got the spookies.
This is the door that leads out, right?
Yep, and it's not opening in the slightest. As if it's being held by supernatural force.
Yeah, Roz doesn't understand that. He's gonna do a quick run and just like a big fucking claw to the door.
Roll to attack.
This would be with unarmed, so just a regular claw. 20.
Roll for damage.
8 slashing.
You cut through part of this door, only for ice to begin to form up.
Going for a second one.
Go for it.
17?
It hits.
For 9.
More of a slash. Ice begins to form up where you slashed.
What is blocking the door?
You cannot leave. Your sins are too great. You all are damned. Damned souls to a damned city. And it's at this point. This thing is gonna go. I want you both to call high or low. One of you call high, one of you call low.
Hi?
Alright. Joe's high. Tart, you're going low.
Okay.
Oh, buddy. I'm sorry, Joe.
Yeah, I figured.
This thing flies to you and goes to impale you with its hand through your chest. Give me a second. I need to make an attack. Going to ask you a question right now, Joe. Does a dirty 20 hit?
That is a good question. I'm so terribly glad you asked that. Unfortunately, no. That's way too high.
Way too high. Well, shit. Give me a second. I'd assume you're still raging, yes?
Since we spent a couple of turns not in combat, no.
Okay, noted. You are going to take... 20 piercing.
Goodbye, 10 hit points.
And 9 necrotic damage.
Oof.
And as of right now, you are grappled.
No check?
Fortunately not.
Okie doke.
You hear this thing in your mind with echoes of multiple voices going all throughout, screaming at you. Suffer as your wife has suffered. And you see the shadowy face form into the form of Emna.
Son of a bitch.
Bloody, mercilessly clawed.
He looks at the body. His usual stoic expression is turned to just shock, horror, surprise, just a myriad of emotions. He's just sitting there with his mouth kind of hanging off as he kind of just drops to his knees, and unfortunately we'll let Gritia go.
She has let go. She is bleeding, but she's still alive, still kicking. And Gretia yells out, "Don't look at it! Whatever you do, don't look at it!" Going to crawl on the floor, feeling around for whoever. Salam, you feel Gretia's hand on the back of your leg. Don't look at
Her
it.
tail.
Tail, my apologies. Don't look at it. Your eyes shut. Ignore it. The more you look at it, the more you acknowledge it, the more powerful it gets. The greater its hold on you. It is at this point I would like to do something here. Pardon me. I would like everybody, and give me just a second, even though this is gonna be temporary.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Got some.
I would like everyone to roll initiative at least.
20.
24.
3!
I get advantage.
Still working on this door, gamers.
14.
Am I wanna... Alright.
Yep.
Give me 1 second. Need a roll for the Watcher. God damn. Watcher is not doing good.
Good.
The 9. We will start at the top. Silam. What do you do?
Salam is going to turn over her shoulder just enough to cast Daylight
Oh.
over here.
Daylight. Oh, don't know why that. Forgive.
I have a sneaking suspicion that poor Virlex is going to be deleted over and over and over again.
Forgive me. Felix.
No, that's a roll 20 thing that it's been doing recently.
Oh no. Well, here. Roll an initiative again for yourself.
Oh no, I'm
And-
still on the board.
Oh, you are?
Yep, I'm the 20.
Oh, thank God. Wait, I don't see you on mine.
Oh, well, I see me on mine.
I
I
don't see your
see-
picture, but I see the 20.
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
the 20, just not the picture.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna move you off to the side, shadows.
Yep.
So you cast Daylight? Oh
Yes.
boy. You watch as light immediately irradiates into this section of the building. This thing screams in agony. That it disappears.
Oh.
Cool, we won. Let's go, guys.
Yay!
Is the door.
No more dead
Cylon will
wife.
look to the door.
Alright. I will say this right now. The door still is frozen. Is there anything else you would like to do, Cylon?
Um. No. Sorry, I was seeing if my spell needed me to name.
Hmm?
Can we just say that she pointed at her cloak?
Yeah.
Or, well, I did say over her shoulder, and I did point, so never mind. We'll say this bright ass cone of light. She's just gonna look around, seeing if really if it starts coming from the shadows, from the new light that's filling the area now.
So you're. Could you repeat that? I'm so sorry.
She's looking around, seeing if now that there's this big area of light, the shadows that are now formed from it, if the Watcher is now like coming from any of those.
Shadows, though all separated, are trying to knit themselves together. But it's having a hard time with the daylight.
What about
You-
now? What about now? Is it
Could
safe to look at it now?
No. So long as you don't look at it when it's formed, you're fine, but it will only be temporary. The door's locked. We can't escape on the ground floor, and basement's a death sentence. We'll need to escape up on the upper levels. We need to go now.
So this way?
Yep. Up the stairs.
And she'll look to Solaire and Roz.
So then, Roz, the thing that has caused you fear is currently not here. That you still have a level 1 add-on to you. You are not currently subjected to fear anymore, but you will still have a level 1.
So, as like the shadows were dispersing, the body of what could everybody else see the form it took, or no?
No. Only you.
He's kind of crying out in Leonin. Emna, where are you? He looks distressed.
Of course. Come on. As Greta crawls up and latches onto you. Salam. We need to go now. We need to go now.
She kind of looks expectantly at Roz to pick her up again.
He'll collect himself, looked a little embarrassed, and then offer up his shoulder to Greta. It might be faster if hop on.
So, Just to confirm, we are out of combat, yes?
Temporarily.
Okay. Yeah, just...
We will still keep the turn order.
Is the door still frozen over?
It is frozen.
Is it my turn?
It is.
Cool, hold on, give me 1 second.
Hey!
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't it be, Virlex's turn?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there I go from the turn order.
Oh no. Oh no!
Here, let me get me back in.
20. Think? It's not Virlex.
There we go.
Alright. Down in the basement, you're still slaughtering cult members, and they're still going, one after one.
Okay. So they're just dying at this point, right?
They are coming at you, trying to bury you alive.
Okay. They want to. They can keep dying. I'm all for it.
Rip its hair.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna roll something. Yeah, for the first time in a long time, Virlex gets bored.
You know, there's nothing more boring than killing a fuck ton of cultists, man. I need some stability in my life.
So, Virlex is just gonna go. And he's gonna casually walk away and try heading for the staircase.
Alright. Bored. You walk up the staircase.
Yep.
Come up. You see Greta currently latching on to your Wanty friend. You see your Leonin friend here, currently calling for somebody. And, Solaire, getting the shivers.
So, as you walk up, Virlex looks like he just walked out of a red pool. But notably, his helm is missing. And you can see his face. Where his helm was, there's now the face of a red-scale dragonborn with an empty eye socket and his muzzle chopped off.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
And he just kind of looks at you all expectantly.
I mean, I'm still working on the door.
Does that daylight last?
An hour.
Goody. Chop away at that door.
Since both hands are... Actually, no, I'm probably... Am I hanging on to Gretia or no?
Dropped Gretia. Gretia is currently latching onto the Wanty.
Okay. Because with so the stairs that are up here, do those go up or?
Those go up.
Ra's not wanting to see that thing ever a fucking again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35 goes upstairs.
You ran up by yourself?
He's gonna stay at like he's gonna hang out at like the top of the stairs, kind of peek around just to see what's there.
All right.
Is there anything there?
Nope.
And that's the level that we're currently working with here, right?
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna kind of yell down. Um. The door is blocked. We need to find another way out. Just gonna hold action. Guess. Can't really do anything. What can I do? Actually, something that he can do. Nah, I'm gonna wait to use that. All right, so that's turn. He's just gonna wait for everyone to kind of follow.
Alright. That's onto the Watcher's turn. You watch as the shadows that are trying to stitch themselves together flee into the darkness of the basement. Solaire, it is your turn.
So the door is still covered in ice, yes?
Covered in ice.
Alright, give me one moment. And have we determined if this ice is magical or not?
I would say roll an Arcana.
Sorry, I should say, is it magical ice in that is it still breakable by standard means?
It's still breakable by standard means, but
Okay.
it is quite thick.
That's fine. I'm gonna back up. That's a level 4 shatter on the door.
Well, alright. The door is blown completely apart.
We're leaving now. And going to go through the door. However far I get. Hey, fix that
All
ice
right.
problem real quick.
I legitimately thought that was.
Alright. Say this. Congratulations on escaping the asylum. But now you gotta deal with another problem. Getting back to the ship.
What does it look like? What amount of time has passed from what we can tell?
From what it took to get up, you definitely tell that going into the asylum, dealing with all that, at least 2 hours have passed.
Moving. Don't stop. Don't
This
fall
point-
behind.
I have something that can help.
You always do.
And Silam will lift a very long tipped claw at Greta and cast polymorph.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Into a snake.
You know what? Not what I thought you were gonna do, but I will accept it.
You know, I'm not gonna
Us-
lie. Anything else would not have been correct.
Fair.
At least it's not a worm.
True.
I mean, it's got a burrow speed of like 1 foot.
Pick her up!
And she'll throw Greta in her satchel of the documents that she's been carrying.
Alrighty.
There you go, snake nerd Reed. Yeah, freaking. Roz is just using all 45 feet of his movements and also dashing to just bolt the fuck out of there. So that's like 90 speed.
I would also like to do something. For all of you, you will notice that the entirety of the city is now erupting into riots. There are major amounts of mobs now going absolutely batshit insane. Major fires are starting. The cathedral has been set ablaze. Lightning is striking harder. The entirety of the lower orders are now practically submerged. Carts are blockading areas, some being pushed by insane fanatics of the Watcher. Guardsmen are trying their best to try to create some sort of law and order, but now, where they were able to beat down and keep those they were charged with, well, to maintain and keep here, they find themselves being overrun. There are bodies in the streets. Women, children, and men. Some look like they have been attacked and mercilessly beaten. Some look as if they have been stabbed. Some have been hung. A gruesome sight of a family with a mother and her child lay in an alleyway with what appears to be blunt force trauma.
If I may,
By all means.
I'd like to do the same thing that I did the first time. And I'd like to walk through the crowd and intimidate them. And I understand that there's a full-blown riot, but I'd like to counterpoint that I am currently covered in blood, missing a muzzle and an eye.
Yeah.
I look like a psycho murderer.
Also, he
Fucking
large.
Cat.
Yeah. I mean, wait a minute. Look
if a-
like. That's not accurate.
No. Jesus. Now, if it weren't for the fact of all that, I would have said rolled with disadvantage, but I will say do a normal roll, but I will give you a +4 onto this.
Okay. 24, so 28.
Damn!
You're able to clear at least a good chunk of path. Mob rioters will not be attacking you due to the fact that you look like the wrong side of roadkill that got fucked up by Bubba and his 18-wheeler.
Fuck me.
Gross. But
You're right, but damn.
I will say, for like that brief moment, Roz will see that mother and child in that alleyway, especially after what he just saw back at the asylum. He'll pause for like a brief moment before gunning back after the rest of the group, full speed.
Of course. Now, you all, I assume, are gonna be hauling ass to get to the ship?
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
I guess.
Alright.
Yeah. Quick question.
Yes.
Did we ever establish what the name of this order was? These, like, whatever group they call themselves? Like, I know their person is the Watcher. Did we
Like
ever?
what the cult's name is?
Yeah. Are they
Just
just
a
the
bunch of
Watchers?
insane fanatics. The followers of the Watcher. I'm gonna do something unique here. I would like everyone to roll me a survival.
Okay.
See how well you all do in trying to find a way back to the ship.
Too anyway.
11.
I have disadvantage.
Nat 1.
9.
Boy. Alright, Salam, I'm going to roll severity. Do you want this on the table or not?
Yeah, sure.
Higher means worse, lower means better. Oh no!
I see.
Hmm.
Oh no!
Well then.
Well, this is gonna suck. Give me a second, because you all are gonna hear something again. Let me minimize this.
See me. I'm right here. I'm right here. Turn and look at me.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm going to
I
say
learned
this
my
right
lesson
now.
last time.
Same.
I'm going to say this right now. I would like everyone to make me a perception check.
Nope.
Can I fail?
Can I willingly choose not to?
There is a reason for this.
Okay.
I'll
Hey.
trust. I'll trust you.
Don't fuck me, J Frost.
19.
16.
13?
I'm going-
17.
Unfortunately, I'm going to say this for the sake. Silam, perception roll was good, but because of the severity of that survival, I'm going to have to say this will lead to an automatic failure.
Okay.
As for the rest of you, let me roll. Right. That's... and it needs to beat all of your perceptions for you to see it. I'm going to say this right now. Anyone who beats a 15 does not see this.
Woohoo! Woohoo! How weird. How, like... I kind of like that idea, a perception check to avoid seeing.
Mm-hmm. It's competing perceptions.
You roll to see which place you look at. Is it the good
Bingo.
one?
So you best hope to God you look in the right direction. I'm going to say this right now. Silam. And Raz. You see, in the corners of your eye, the shadows moving. And it eventually, and as a lightning bolt strikes across, the Watcher's form reappears in front of you. I need you both to make me charisma saving throws again.
Add +4.
Ah, yes, because we have Virulix.
Correct.
Repeat, who's making this check?
Raz and
okay.
Silam.
Oh.
Quick question.
Yes?
Is this a spell or magical effect?
This is an aura effect.
I don't.
That requires
What
the
does
line
that
of
tell me?
sight. It's a natural thing that this creature has. Think of it like a Medusa's gaze.
You know how, like...
Okay, that's magic.
That's
Well,
more of
kind
a
of.
natural effect instead of.
How about
like,
looking at a
arcane.
basilisk?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
like a basilisk.
it's a natural thing rather than a magical thing, unless it's
Gotcha,
specifically
thank you.
deemed such.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And you said
But you guys both have the chance to roll. Now, remind me, what is for... Oh, wait, no, you don't have a level of exhaustion. Okay, yeah.
Nope, that's
roll me. A
me.
charisma. Roll me a charisma save. Both of you. You will get +4.
12.
22.
Ilam, use pass. Through sheer will. You're able to fight back the darkness that's trying to encroach into your mind through this thing's optical gaze. Roz, I am sorry. You do not beat it. You will have a second level of this thing's gaze effect added onto you. Give me just 1 second.
I'm sure there's a good
Roz.
reason why we're laughing, but I can't observe it right now.
Just check general. I knew what I was doing.
You know what you were in for.
Yeah. Listen, if I wanted to have someone good at fucking like mental shit, I would have rolled that kind of character. Nope.
I'm going to say this right now, Roz.
Yes.
Hate to say this.
Am I dead?
Nope. That would be level 3 that will
Not
kill
yet.
Why
Oh,
would
but-
you spoil it like that?
Yeah.
You. Who knows? Maybe I might be lying.
I believe it.
I'm
But I
going
also
to say this
believe
right
that
now.
while I love you and you are a dear friend, you are also kind of an idiot.
You're also kind of a bastard.
You are now
right
suffering from 3 points of exhaustion.
Oh my
Christ.
god! I lied. You're an asshole.
Love you too, buddy!
Bro!
That's more than I got.
No.
Aren't you glad you didn't look at this thing? Otherwise, you'd be up to 4 points.
Fucking, my own twin is fighting me. This is, what do I do to you, bro?
Made the last cookie back at the fucking Ohio trip.
Ah, I knew it.
I did do that, yes, actually.
But
You're right
anyways,
there.
monster. Anyways. Roz, your movement speed is... I will say this. Because of this effect, you have disadvantage on ability checks, your speed is halved, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
My top speed's 45. Does that just get cut to, like,
I
25, or...?
I tend to round down. Because otherwise we'd be getting into not fraction, but point.
So, 25 is my max?
Yes.
Cool, thank you.
You move at Lily speed.
No, Lily's got 30.
She took squat nimbleness, I think.
Yeah, never
She
mind.
does.
You move at...
I move at Fengal speed. Oh, wait, no, he has that too. Shit.
Only a few of us know who that is.
You
Smite,
move
that's
at the
really
young
even.
prince's speed.
There we go.
Will Smith?
I wish.
Anyways,
It is at this point. This thing looks at you. It's going to go for an attack on you. Give me just 1 second. Alright. First attack. I'm assuming a 13 does not hit you.
No, it does not.
Congratulations, you're safe from that.
Yay!
Second attack. I'm assuming a 14 does not hit you.
It does not.
Lucky, this thing missed on both of its attacks.
Yay.
However, now it's taking... As you see its face trying to come at you, the face of your dead love looks as if it's being swallowed. Of course. By Towels. The one who murdered Emna.
his face just has that look of sorrow, and then immediately into that, not the primal rage, but still kind of like eyes are just white hot, full of hate. Shit. I might have to use this.
Do it.
So he is going to use. I can't do this because Tagiri is going to kill me. So he's going to like do a deep inhale and just let out a deep, bellowing, daunting roar. To
Okay, so it's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
yeah, DC 14.
Neat. I'm assuming a 17 passes?
Yeah, that passes.
You roar. And this thing roars back at you. Murderer. I come to take you.
There's the one who murdered my love! And he's just gonna charge him. He said that in common, by the way.
Alright.
Charging and going for a couple of axe strikes. Fuck it. Actually, wait, hold up. No, I can't do that because I used my bonus action for the roar. Does this thing have a thing? Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, going in for a couple of axe strikes. So 17. Right, yeah, it's got disadvantage on that. And then natural 1.
The 17, thank you, does hit.
7 slashing.
Okay.
This weapon.
Would you
is
like
not
me to
magical.
roll severity on table?
Sure.
Alright, good news. Severity is very low. Therefore, just miss.
Woo. Yeah, he's just going ham on this guy. That's all I got.
Right. Well, I will say this. If any one of you... Wait, which one of you currently ha... Okay, actually no, it's Silam that has...
Yes, it was Silam.
Silam and Solaire both know that the way the city's going right now, somebody needs to start hauling ass.
I mean, I'm fucking going.
Yeah.
Both hauling ass.
Silam's gonna cast daylight on her sickle.
Alright.
I will throw this out there because this did actually come up in Curse of Strahd the other day. If you cast daylight on an object, you don't actually like stick it to the object; it just stays in place. But it's also a 60-foot fucking radius, so
I mean, hey, blinding light.
yeah.
What was this?
And undeads don't like that.
It says that it moves with it.
Oh!
I guess that's fair.
Did. Going to get daylight for a spell against Rob.
Oh, so okay.
Selam. Daylight is now applied to your sickle. And you are running. I will say this right now. We'll do a quick turn order without needing, and I will say this. For both Olair and Salam, I will need you both to roll me survival checks to just try to navigate. Please and thank you.
God damn it! Yeah, why?
Jeez.
Also a 5.
But it's not a nat 5!
Alright. I'm rolling severity. Are you ready?
At least we've got light.
Yes, you do. Okay, that's a little high, so I'm gonna say this right now. Silam? You do run into a crowd of angry mobsters. Zalair? Kinda lost. You can still see the light from Silam, but they're deep into a mob.
Can I get to a point where I can touch her?
Yes, you can force your way through the mob. How do you want to force your way through the mob?
With my brute strength.
Athletics?
It has to be with disadvantage. 10.
Good. Able to break your way through in.
Cool, so I can touch her?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Fly on us both. See you later.
Now have fun. Yeet.
With
Now
all
I
due
will-
respect to you guys, I have no allegiance to you. I have my quarry. I have my one comrade. See you later.
Go for it.
Nah, seriously. None taken.
We out.
this-
We outie.
It would be at this point we will return back to your fight. Virlix, you're up.
Okay. So seeing as he's been left behind, he's going to turn around and he's going to see Roz looking at this thing, right?
Yeah.
Remembering the sense he got earlier. Control undead.
Boy.
Ooh.
All right. And what is your DC?
My DC is 15.
All right. It's got to beat a 15. Would you like me to roll on the table, or would you like me to roll in private?
Private, please. I'd like the suspense.
All right. I am sorry, CG. It fails against you.
Why are you sorry about that?
I just wanted to be a dick.
Oh. I was about to say, like,
You
why,
bitch.
Why are you sorry about that?
So, as Roz, you are laying into this thing, and it's kind of coming up behind you and creeping around you. You hear probably the first words spoken by this creature. Stay.
Day?
Stay. And he's going to point at the creature, who is going to immediately freeze up in place.
It does.
He's going to pull out a magic weapon,
Weapon!
and he's going to approach this thing, pulling out his blade. He is going to sink every last bit of his weapon into its ethereal chest till it disperses and stops.
I would like to say, as you approach this thing, Verlix, see its face shifting between faces of knights and paladins of long days past, each one with an expression of horror, anguish, betrayal, and suffering.
If Verlix could smile, he'd be grinning ear to ear, watching each face pass with each slash of his blade, cutting them down once more.
Please roll me attacks with advantage. Actually, no. I would say because this thing is stead. Because of the stay condition. This thing would be paralyzed. Yeah. Roll with advantage.
Yeah, so that's a 28, and that's a natural 20. You mind if I pour some smite into this thing?
Sir, by all means, because I'm going to tell you this right now. Because of the condition it's in, any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit.
Ooh.
So it auto-crits.
Okay, so that is a 34.
Uh-huh. Strike
That's
one.
okay. And I'm just going to roll the longsword again, because it'll give me the crit. '21. So, and then 16. So that is another 37.
2 37s altogether?
Sounds like it.
37, 37, 77 is 14, put 4 there, 1, 3, 6. 74 damage of slashing and radiant. Alright. How do you want to do this?
Let's go! He's hacked!
Over and over and over, stabbing away at it as much as humanly possible until there is naught but straps of darkness around it. It disperses.
The body disperses, being cut down, screaming with echoes of betrayals past. Creature now lies dead, melting back into shadows which disperse. Both have a chance to get out, still to the ship if you want, but it will require you both to do survival checks.
Okay.
I will say this right now. Because this thing has died. High or low, Joe?
Hi.
Your conditions are now ended.
Yo.
Let's go! Nice.
Alrighty.
So there's gonna be like, so Virulux, there is going to be like a nod and a token of gratitude as he just kind of books it.
Viralex continues cutting at where it was. He is not leaving the spot.
Alrighty.
Yep, full 90 feet, just running. He seems to be having fun.
Meanwhile,
I will say this. I would ask that Roz please roll me a survival check.
Okay.
find your way out.
Since I don't have disadvantage. 18.
You definitely know where you're needing to go.
Like, does he run into Solaire and Soleim?
No.
They're flying, bro. I would ask that you have a perception check to look for them.
I was about to say, you may see them, but you absolutely do not run into them.
16?
You would
Now I
notice.
get the...
We're traveling at the speed of light.
Gonna make a
Make a
supersonic
supersonic snake out of you.
Don't
Sorry.
stop me! Don't stop me! Don't stop me! Feather
Hey,
fall.
hey, hey. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Feather good time.
I
good
like
time.
it.
See, I was sitting over here
Oh,
when
dear,
I was
yeah.
picking my spells, like, what would a good warlock spell for a primary combatant be? Fly sounds like a good idea.
Fly on a warlock is probably one of the best investments you could possibly make.
It really
Yes.
is.
Fly on a hexblade.
Also, the fact that
Mhm.
you were singing the fucking song that Krista sings every time we're in the car is hilarious.
So, I see them up, and so, personally speaking, I had no idea y'all cast a fly. I thought you were stuck at the, mob.
Above game, you thought we were stuck at the mob?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I bursted my way through there until I could touch Silam, and then I just cast Fly on the two of us.
Well, the claws are going to be extended out, and he's going to try to use his climbing speed to kind of get around people and just make a beeline for the area that they're flying towards. Full, like, 90 speed.
Alright.
You can climb for 90 speed.
Yeah,
Fuck
it's a
yeah.
maxis a crack, bro.
Yep.
No, I'm a Leonin.
Oh, Leonins, cats are cracked, yo.
Leon and Monk are too.
They're-
I
they're
miss
really
you,
good.
Bach. I'll play you again one day.
Bach was
Yeah.
a rad lad.
Bach.
He is a
Leonard's like-
rad lad. What do you mean? He's still
Bro.
alive.
True.
you're
Yeah. He's rich somewhere.
Y'all
Y'all-
just saw him last session.
Yeah. Well,
Look,
different
y'all-
timeline, Bach.
Yeah.
Y'all are making me fucking sad and make me want to play Agni again.
Also, because of Beast Soul, I do have a climbing speed.
Oh my god.
So,
Of 90, and it's fucking
Yep.
holy shit.
yeah, so he's keeping up.
Alright. Eventually you all manage to... It takes time. But all three of you, minus Fearlix, managed to reach the ship.
Oh. My Discord crashed. One moment. I'm sure that'll come back in a second. Eyes emoji. Just gonna real quick. Uh-oh, did the music die? Uh-oh, is my entire system breaking and shutting down? I'm scared, help. I hear things. And I think my Discord's fucking updating too! Fuck! Oh, there it goes.
Little child has returned!
Hey, my Discord crashed.
Ah,
perfect.
Oh no.
Yeah,
All
no,
good?
I was looking at one server, and then I scrolled up to come back to this server, and then Discord just hard crashed.
it's
Bro.
Anyways, so yeah, the last I heard was Beast Soul, and he's got a climb speed, and I think that was it.
I will just let you know this right now. the three of you have made it back to the ship.
Oh, yeah, that
You
was the
and
last
Solar
thing I heard.
You and Sila first, and not too far behind with our good old Kitty, good old Roz.
Big kitty.
The guards who are stationed at this have been fighting off a mob. A small mob, but a mob nonetheless, and it got lethal. There are bodies.
Solaire will look to Rose. Zerlex.
Like, the moment he gets back on the ship, he, like, everything that's kind of happening is just kind of watching over him. He's heavy breathing. He stayed to fight the thing. Smokey, for the love of Christ, stop falling this fucking chair. I just got it. Fuck you,
Oh, no.
too! Sorry.
And the sacrifice was worth it. We move out.
I get his share. For everything.
No arguments
And you're
from me.
gonna get more if you play along here in a minute. So don't be trying nothing.
After today. He's just, like, you could definitely see, like, his, like, that his paws are just kind of shaking as he's just kind of, like, punching at the deck. I have nothing left in me.
Good, so sit up for a spell. And she'll go towards. We're on the ship, right? Could she go towards Loghorn's quarters?
Yes.
Is Greta still a snake, by the way?
Has it been an hour?
I mean, flying
It
is
flies
pretty
10
fast,
minutes,
So...
so...
So she's still a snake then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still a snake.
I was just confirming.
Yeah.
Which, actually, that begs the question, is Fly still going? Because I would still absolutely have that up if I can. If it hasn't been 10 minutes. We'd be
We fly
walking, but I would
into
still
the
be...
office. We fly into the quarters. I'm the quartermaster now.
Look at
I
me.
am the captain now.
I'm the captain now.
Look at me.
Alright, you all get on the boat. The guards immediately force back the mob. They leap onto the ship. They yell out, "Go! Go! Go!" The ropes are cut. The ship's sails are going down. People are attempting to jump onto the ship. The guards, with their pole arms, levy them out to impale any who attempt to leap on. Mothers are begging for their children to be saved. Lovers are crying, embracing each other. Fathers scream as they left everything to try to get their families on these boats. And your ship begins to sail away as the water levels begin to rise. The waves now getting higher, with one wave crashing down on the dock, breaking it, and these people swallowed into the sea. You are now on board the ship, as it is now departing. All are walking down below deck and are being sent to the quarters of the Inquisitor. Door is open. Sitting at the table is Inquisitor Loghorn. And there are 4 cups of drink.
There are 4 what?
4 cups of drink.
Immediately 2 of them.
Alrighty. You drink 2 of them. 1 second.
Yeah, here comes the poison.
He's not saying no.
Right?
No, sorry, something came up.
Yeah, that something was his poison fucking stat block. The wine mimics, they come.
Listen, at this point, freaking Ross is just done with the day. He just sees teeth in Healy, thinks it's ale, and just downs that shit.
All right. Down the 2 things of ale. What about the rest of you?
I mean, I'm above Game Punk. Do you want me to take the lead on this? Because it was your idea.
You can open.
Okay. We have returned with our quarry, as well as one less party member.
And where are they?
Not sure.
They
I
were
see.
swinging their sword, bluffing. That's shuttle.
I see. Oh well. Looks like the share will be split. Where is Greta?
Somewhere safe.
Don't be coy with me. Where is she?
We'll get straight to it then. And she'll reach in her satchel and pull out a few sheets of paperwork. One of these ships is about to go missing. We want whichever one has the most on it.
Are you
And
here?
I'll pay.
Ah. I see. Blackmail. Yes.
Just think of it as a bargain.
Alright.
After all, it wasn't easy getting her.
Of course it wasn't. Nothing ever is.
Call it hazard pay.
It would be at this moment. Roz.
Yes.
Getting to start coughing a little bit. Coughing gets a little heavier. And louder. Until suddenly...
I was gonna say, I am not replicating that, sorry.
You're fine. Until finally... the coughing's leading to blood.
Solaire slowly looks over to Roz, looks at the empty wine cups, looks slowly back to Loghorn.
Log is just sitting there with his hands laced, his hands laced between his fingertips, looking at you all. Roz, I need you to do me a favor.
What's up, bud?
Gotta be a little unconventional. I need you to make me a death saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
2!
Woo! Love it.
Not on that. Not on that one.
Not on that one.
That's still
Right.
a fail. I think I found our reward, guys.
Your eternal reward.
Okay, Jafar.
Another death saving throw.
That's death.
Oh!
Yeah, he just collapses onto the fucking desk.
You collapse onto the desk, hemorrhaging blood. Your face going pale.
Ass fucking whole cat. Sorry.
You're fine.
Damn, bro. Look, I know you just died, but relax.
It's just a game, bro. It's
No,
only game. Why you have
no.
to be cat?
My cat Smokey is using my fucking chair. This chair that I literally just got today as a fucking scratching post.
It's not fun.
Shame him.
2 cats now. I know the feeling. Alrighty. Solaire and Salam. You see Roz convulsing, hemorrhaging, only to die on the ground, his body going pale. The color being drained from his face. His eyes bloodshot. And you see Loghorn taking a sip out of his glass. Wyvern venom. Potent stuff. Personally, all it takes is usually 1 cup. The fact that he drank 2 only accelerated it. Anyways. Oh. Alright. You were wanting to do that.
I'm trying my best to be stealthy while doing it.
Please roll me a stealth if you wish.
Can I argue sleight of hand?
We'll allow that, yes.
Cool. It's still disadvantage, but I feel like sleight of hand is more appropriate. Okay.
Still needs to roll himself.
Yeah. I mean, he would just see me messing with a piece of jewelry I have.
Okay, that is altogether a 19.
Yeah, so Lara just kind of reaches up for a pearl necklace around his neck and just kind of twiddles it in his fingers for a moment. It glows a little bit. But I don't know what else it would necessarily do, but it wouldn't... I would think it wouldn't seem menacing to start off, at least.
No. At this point, Loghorn looks at you both. Congratulations. You two will be inheriting the newest share. As far as the ships, I'll make you a counteroffer. One that'll make you much more richer, so long as you follow directive, so to speak.
I think the two of us will probably share a look. Go on.
The work is not yet done. Yarmore was just the first. There are other cities that are needing to be purged of their sin. I guarantee you, the Empire will pay you quite handsomely. We only need to do this about 4 or 5 more times. From there, I guarantee you the Empire will grant to you at least 5 to 6 ships worth of treasure.
Hey, J. Frost.
Yeah?
I just want you to confirm something real quick.
Yes?
Does that hit?
It
You got out.
It meets. It will meet.
That's 10 slashing damage. As the sword just kind of, in one swoop, just kind of comes out and just fucking carves into his shoulder. Damn your empire. I have no interest in your riches. We'll make do on our own.
What? You see, grabs his shoulder. You're all guilty now. Guilty as can be. Whether you like it or not, we're now partners in crime. you see Lockhorn give a wicked grin.
Allow me to show you what happened to the last partners I worked with. Sorry, go ahead.
Can Silam cast Light of the Blood Moon?
Please
I don't
click
know
on
what that does, but absolutely.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious at this one.
Ah, yes. Kore's favorite spell returns in new form.
That's much cooler than what I was doing. Yeah, fuck that guy.
All right. It will be at this point that you cast the spell. Light takes. Creature area, spell force creature. I'm assuming you need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
Unless he's undead. Eyes emoji.
I don't know. It just
He's quite
says
alive.
that starts or ends its turn in the spell area have disadvantage on those saving throws.
Unless
As an action, you can target one creature within the area of the spell, force them to make a
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
So is it an action to cast it and then an action to do that?
I think
I
we're
would-
circumventing that in this moment. Right, J. Frost?
Big rule.
What's up?
Are we circumventing that, like the action economy in this situation?
Yeah, I would just say the action economy is not necessarily at this point.
Okay. So yeah, con save.
DC 15 to beat.
Yes. Would it be at disadvantage? I don't know.
Why? Oh.
Because if we're ignoring the action economy,
Oh, yeah, as part of the spell, he has to make it with disadvantage. That's
Alright.
fucks. Vaughn, what have you done?
Well, the first roll's a natural 20.
Okay.
Go for this second roll. And the second roll's an 18.
He still takes half of 5d8.
Yep, so please roll 5d8.
Oh my god!
28.
So 14 necrotic. He grimaces more, but he looks up and he just still has that evil smirk. Well, I don't think you're understanding the situation here. Kill me, and you have an entire empire and an order of inquisitors that will be knocking on every door, hunting you relentlessly. What I'm offering you, however... just go
Well, I'm not with you, however.
This dude is not getting his offer out. He is not.
He's sitting here trying to be a salesperson as he's getting his shit kicked in.
This is the equivalent
this right
of
now.
hearing, hey, I'm here to talk to you about your car's extent, and then the fucking, the hang-up
Well,
noise.
I can tell you this right now. Congratulations, you killed him. So now comes the question.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do with the girl?
I'm gonna let her go out of polymorph. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on her.
What
If
happened?
I may, Punk,
Mm-hmm.
I would not do that yet because we.
Oh.
Well, actually, I guess we could just take the boat. Never mind. Do what you want. I was thinking we still need to go find these other ships and get off this boat, and I can only cast Fly on 2 people.
We're
but
on a boat and we
we're
just
on-
killed the guy in charge.
Yeah, we're on a boat.
We
Yeah, you're-
control this one. We just need to know.
You do, but at the same time, that's a dead Inquisitor. You better get rid of that body really good.
Why? Who said that the rest of the crew was going to survive?
Alright then. Alright. So,
You didn't say the crew is very large beforehand, so
True.
it doesn't feel like.
I will say this, because we will be wrapping up in just a bit. What do you plan on doing with the girl?
As Silam is healing the girl, Solaire will go, "What exactly were they using you for in that church?"
I was a scribe, researching as much information about this location as possible, gaining access to all resources that the city had, marking for the Empire. Inquisitor Loghorn, however, had ideas. To use my link to both gain as much of the finance for the Inquisition as possible, as well as to purge the city of sinners.
And if we were to let you go, what would you do?
Go my own way. Start a new life. Finally be free.
Insight?
By all means.
Yeah, I'll insight. 17.
19.
Telling the exact truth. There is not even a single hint of a lie in her voice.
We're willing to send you on your way. However, there's gonna be some sounds you may not like. And if you wish to stay free, and with your heart beating in your chest, I suggest you don't come out of here until you hear the screaming stop.
Of course. Of course. And I'll just stay here, if that's alright. At least until we get to a port.
We'll send you away with a bit of pocket change.
Thank you. I
Solaire,
really appreciate it.
Solaire will turn to the door, and he'll stop, and he'll turn to Silam. "Let's go get your pound of flesh." And with the sword in hand, he will leave the quarters.
As this goes on, as you walk out to go collect your pound of flesh, screams are heard upon the ship, cries and wailing, sound of blood. Greta in her cabin sits, pressed, trying to not listen to the screams. The rain is pouring down upon the ship. The shadow that the ship casts upon the very sea itself, as lightning comes down to create the illumination needed. The shadow of a figure, now massive, follows the ship with a new host in its wake. And that is where we will end the session.
May I have a
Oh.
moment, actually?
By all means.
Yes, I want to know what happened to our boy.
Where'd he go?
Drowned.
He drowned.
He was.
As you smash cut back to the middle of town, where you see underneath the waves, dead body after dead body floating, standing in the middle of the street, completely submerged, is Viralex, as he gets up and he walks out of town.
Walking on seabed flooring.
Hey, I'm not actually a Dragonborn. I'm a reborn. I don't need to breathe,
Fucker.
motherfucker.
Hey.
Damn.
So,
Spoiler alert, though.
that's really funny. Because I am also a revenant. I never got to say it, but I was sitting here hoping to be in your aura of hate while I rolled an attack, because I would have gotten the damage from it,
That
because
would've been so
it
good.
goes to undead.
I see. Yeah, I see. I'm the only one who dies around here. Okay.
I'm sorry, Joe.
Bruh, it's what my character would have done. I fucking knew what I literally said, and here comes the poison.
Yeah,
It's funny
it-
because I literally wrote that down. You were all technically supposed to drink the wyvern poison. His whole shtick was he was using this girl.
Oh, I was never
She's
going to
the
drink
l-
anything that man gave me.
Yeah, she was the.
Like, out of character, I wouldn't have, but, like, seriously, though, like, he had a fucking day. He was gonna.
Mhm. Well, now you get to be reunited with your love.
Yay!
you technically got the happy ending.
Yeah, because now,
Just everyone else got the bad ending.
yeah, because
I lost the
now
fucking...
Punk and Tart here are unknowingly carrying the living vessel to the Watcher.
Yeah, I know we suggested to let her go, but I did want to offer her the chance to take down an empire.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, 2 people got their happy endings. Because I get to go a very murder hobo way.
True.
You don't need to breathe. So does that mean you just sink to the bottom and just walk along the
Yeah.
ocean floor?
Yep.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Even if I came... And here's the fun part. I have slippers of spider climb, so I could also just walk up the cliff face.
That's so
Holy
funny.
shit.
So the thing that I was messing with, the pearl necklace that I mentioned, that was a pearl of power, and I was regaining a
But
spell
yeah.
slot in case I needed
Nice.
to nuke
Have
this
managed to
motherfucker.
complete The Watcher in the Rain.
I also had mine. I didn't get to use it, but
I had
You
pearl
did
of power.
it.
We did it. I had the
We
pearl
did
of
it.
power and the gauntlets of ogre strength
Uh-oh.
because
I see.
because unfortunately the way I rolled, I didn't have proper stats to
Uh-oh,
have
is
the
my connection
strength
dying?
requirement.
you're fine.
You dropped out of the game.
I
J-Frog?
think J. Frost is also kind of talking like 5 seconds in the past. I think his internet might be going.
I think so too.
Yeah, he's silent.
Well, that sounds like that sounds like a wonderful time to end this here. Thank you all for joining us.
Subscribe, hit the like button.
Subscribe. We were having internet issues earlier, so we decided not to stream, and then we all just kind of had a day, so we decided to kind of half-ass it tonight. But yeah, this
Not
will be
half-assed, but
well, not half-ass.
this was all like a different setting and different vibe anyway.
Yeah. I'm going to try
We
to have
murdered people. We were
Yeah.
evil, all right? Like this is not
No, it's not
our
this-
usual speed.
I'm gonna try to have
I-
this uploaded for YouTube for tomorrow for Halloween, so it comes out on Halloween.
On Spooky
This
Day.
is
Spooky.
Halloween.
What were you gonna
Um,
say, Joe?
Yes, good. Continue, Joe.
I have no idea.
Sorry, man.
No, you're fine. I completely forgot.
It was something about our being an evil group.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, trust me. It's surprising how laying waste to an entire ship's worth of people is actually not as evil as you think it is. I was in an evil campaign. Did worse.
Sorry
I
about
believe it.
Apparently my internet
didn't.
died.
Hey.
We're doing outros right now.
Oh, sorry.
No,
No,
you're good.
it's fine.
Yes.
But yeah, that group, holy shit. that would have been kids' child's play compared to how the crap they did.
Yes.
I was just the enabler.
Yeah. But yes, thank you all for joining us. Next week we will be back to our regularly scheduled program of War of the Shattered Sun. We appreciate you stopping on by, though, and I would say, like, hey, let's do like shoutouts, but this is kind of awkward considering that it's recorded and not live, as everyone is continuing to leave the
just-
game.
Yeah, so just say like your Twitter or something. I don't know.
Yeah, everyone just we won't do proper shoutouts, but just tell people where they can find you. CG, we'll do you because we know where we can't find you anywhere.
You'll find me nowhere. Moving on.
J Frost.
Hi, you'll find me here at twitch.tv/jfrost747 and over at Twitter at frost747j. Streams are going to be kind of random across the board. However, we hope to do some crazy cuckoo shit. And I hope that you all enjoyed tonight's episode.
Yeah.
This was
Yeah.
night 2 in a row that I got to torture players.
Let's go. Joe.
Twitter, the Joe Mojo, where I post stupid shit. Twitch, Joe_Mojo, where
I am so sorry, man.
I'm the host of Firing Line. You can go ahead and watch that at its. This is going to be up on YouTube, so you can go ahead and watch that. Typically on Thursdays at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we're doing a special 1 hour earlier. We're gonna have a special longer session that we're starting at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time because I have 3 fucking shows to cover.
Yeah,
and
you
one
do.
Of them's and one of them's a pay-per-view. So I'm fucking
With the
thrilled,
Royal
by the
Rumble.
way. I'm thrilled, by the way. Anyway, Punkles, where can they find you?
You all can find me on Twitch, Twitter, and sometimes TikTok at PunkyOurDog. I'm doing my Halloween stream, but that's really the only planned stream I've got right now. Sorry, I was yawning. My boyfriend is getting a new job, and things are changing in our household, so it's just a lot. So I'm probably up in the air, and I'll probably just try to stream like maybe once or twice a month.
Pulls out gun. Give Punk love.
I offer
But yeah, I'm
hugs
looking
and
forward to
solidarity.
spooky times
Yes.
for Spooky Day. So happy Spooky Day when this comes out.
Let's go.
Spookness
Eat lots of
Do it.
candy.
Let's go.
responsibly.
And then, of course, you can find me here at twitch.tv/FaringTart, where I do D&D, I do variety games. This week, we may or may not be finishing up our playthrough of Dead Space 3 with Johnny. We have something fun coming up on Check's calendar Friday that is going to be very neato, as well as our Pokemon. Our Pokemon. That's just it. Our Pokemon Dono Lock. But yeah, thank you all for joining us. We appreciate you. And I don't think there's too much left. We don't have to find anyone to raid, as I was about to say. So,
I think we just say goodbye.
yeah.
Is that what?
Guys, gals, non-binary pals, please take care of each other. Be good. Be safe. Black Lives Matter, Trans Lives Matter. Stop Asian hate. And if nobody's told you today, you matter. Joe, I think you were about to say something.
I was gonna do it your typical YouTube stinger, but no.
Oh, hold on. I gotta put on the voice.
Yes.
If you like this video, make sure to hit that subscribe button and ring the bell to get all your wacky... Anyways.
The shitty thing is, it actually fucking helps with certain channels.
It does.
Happy Halloween.
My go-to voice for that is Sonic the Hedgehog. But anyways, thank you, everybody. Happy Halloween. We love you all so much, and we will see you next week. Bye-bye!
See you.